in for supremacy sometime later when it is announced later this evening. The schools are St. Augustine Primary School, and I can tell you that they are already all set to for the opening ceremony where they will listen to a few addresses short and also do the march pass. St. Augustine looking very good in their blue, white socks, white visors as well, and sparkling white shoes. I can also tell you that the Lookout Primary School, also clad in their yellow, with their yellow visors and white skirts, white pants, and white shoes. And then there's the British Primary School, who is the defending champion and has been for several years now, and I will give you more details about the length of time that each school, and particularly Bridge School, being champions. They're the defending champions at the moment, and I remember last year it was pretty competitive. So we just about to start the opening ceremony, and there's an opening ceremony, I can tell you, and then there's a march past. The salute will be taken by the Honorable Veronica Dorset Hector, Minister of Government. And as soon as they're ready, we are going to start with a prayer by the Reverend Karen Richards St. Rose, who incidentally is the principal of the Lookout Primary School and also a minister of religion here in Montserrat. So,
okay, we are about to pray. Let us pray. Gracious God, this day we give you thanks and praise for your grace, for your mercy, for your love. We thank you, God, that you have brought us out this afternoon as all our schools or primary schools take part in these sporting activities. We pray, dear God, that you may be with the athletes. Help them, dear Father, to know that once they do their best, that is all. And so, Father, we ask for your guidance. We ask for your protection. We ask, oh God, that you may reign supreme even during this time. Thank you for allowing us to have this opportunity where we can share, where we can experience sportsmanship, where we can fellowship with one another. So we ask that your Holy Spirit may have your way as we go through these activities, as we go through the various races. We thank you for what you have done, what you are doing presently, and what you will continue to do as we go through today's activities. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
Thank you, Mrs. St. Rose. Honorable Acting Premier, Mrs. Veronica Dorset Hector. Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Ingrid Buffon. Honorable Speaker of the Legislature, Mrs. Marjorie Smith. Honorable Deputy Speaker of the Legislature, Mrs. Nyota Molke. Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Education, Mrs. Beverly Menz. Acting Director of Education, Dr. Sharon Burns. Education officers, present and past. principals, present and past, head teachers, members of the clergy, teachers, parents, boys and girls, well-wishers all. Good afternoon. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you to this exciting Ministry of Education's annual Inter-Primary School Sports Day 2025. Today, we assemble together not just as spectators, but as a community united by our passion for sports, teamwork, and the incredible spirit of competition. As we cheer for the athletes, let us celebrate their dedication, hard work, and determination that brought them here today. Let us create an atmosphere filled with energy, encouragement, and camaraderie. May today be a memorable showcase of talent and sportsmanship. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, and enjoy the sports meet. I'll now invite the representatives from the local primary school to give us a brief remark.
Her Excellency Governor Sarah Tucker, Acting Premier Mrs. Veronica Hector Dorset, Honorable Dr. Ingrid Buffon, Director of Education Gregory Julius, Education Officer of Primaries Miss Mary Blake, principals of the primary schools, coaches, teachers, sports coordinators, parents, and my fellow students, good afternoon. Today is not just about winning. It's about effort, courage, and fun. Each of us are champions. We are champions for trying and representing our individual schools. I urge you to do your best and support your teammates. Remember, success is not just about medals. It is about the smiles, the friendships, and the memories we will create today. So run with passion, cheer your hearts out, and never give up. Let's make today unforgettable.
We'll now have the parade, and so it will be taken today. The salute will be taken by the Honorable Dorset Hector.
So we are looking at the march pass, and like I've just heard, the salute will be taken by the Honorable Veronica Dorset Hector. She is being escorted to the podium by Mrs. Oleta O'Donoghue, teacher at the Lookout Primary School. The marshal for the parade is Cadet Sergeant Mr. Can Gray, and the drum corps is made up of, I think, some cadets. I can also tell you that some of those are small beginning trained musicians who will be providing the drumming for the march pass this afternoon. The students are in 3 groups by schools, of course. The St. Augustine Primary School is the furthermost group. For those of you know how we are laid out here, they are all facing what is the commentary pavilion that they normally use for cricket. the commentary building. And so they are all marked timing at the moment as instructed by their respective leaders in the three contingents. So the St. Augustine Primary School is off. The Ministry of Education banner, or is it the sponsors banner, is being held by 2 students from the Lookout Primary School. So they are actually at the front of the parade, and following them is the St. Augustine Primary School with their commander in front and their 2 holders of their banner from their school following. They are now eyes right as they pass the Honorable Dorset Hector. And you can hear the instructions loud and clear for eyes right. And as they pass, you can hear again, eyes front. The St. Augustine School is being followed by the Lookout Primary School. And they too looking quite sharp. Wow. And they are now doing their eyes right. We can see the leader saluting and everybody eyes right as they pass the Honorable Dorset Hector. And so you can hear loud eyes front as they complete the eyes right procedure. And of course, coming behind is the Braids Primary School. The Braids Primary School, of course, having their leader in front, then 2 holders of the banner. They now eyes right and all turn eyes right and salute as they now go past the Honorable Dorset Hector. And of course, you can hear them shouting loud and clear, the leader that is eyes front as they pass along. So they make a small turn in an anti-clockwise direction and they come back in place. We can see the St. Augustine Primary School in place and marking time. So is the Lookout Primary School in their place and marking time. And as the Braids Primary School turns, they too are marking time. The march past is usually judged. I don't think today will be any difference. So later this afternoon, the adjudicators will give the information to us as to who was the smartest, the sharpest, whatever superlative we can use to describe the march past this afternoon. So the St. Augustine School, I think, has halted. And then the Lookout Primary School, and finally the Braids Primary School. So we are now waiting for the...
Being observed, I greet all of you with a warm and exciting good afternoon. I'll be very short and I will declare that let these games be highly competitive, safe, record-breaking, and fun-filled. I hereby declare the 2025 primary inter-school games open. Let the winners and the competition begin. Congratulations to all of you.
And so with that rousing declaration by the Honorable Minister, the marshal for the parade, Mr. Can Gray, now is about to dismiss the parade as we anticipate the very first event for today. So the St. Augustine Primary School has been duly dismissed as they head back for their little tent dugout on the eastern, or is it the northeastern side of the grounds here at Little Bay Park. Lookout School follows next, and finally, Braid School. So good afternoon once again to everyone. Good afternoon to those who are listening from where you are listening. And my name is Herman Cupid Francis. I know in a few minutes we are going to have some fellow commentators. So in the meantime, we give you an idea of where we are, where the sports will start this afternoon. And I can tell you that there was some preliminary event. There were some preliminary events, and I'm going to give you what had happened before today. There was the long jump class 2 boys that was won by Gabriel Thomas of Braids. Will Germain of Braids was second, and Kimball Weeks of St. Augustine was third. Among the girls of the same age group, Kuzuri Allen of Lookout won that race. Nyla Hilton of St. Augustine School was second, and Naya Maureen of Lookout Primary School was third. Among the class 3 boys, and just to tell you up front that when we say class 1, we are talking about 5 and 6 year olds. When we say class 2, we are talking about 7, 8, and 9 year olds. And when we say class 3, we're talking about 10, 11, and 12 year olds. So long jump class 3 boys was won by Kelvin Pond of Braid School. Sion Baker, also of Braid School, was second, and Elias Chambers of St. Augustine School was third. Among the girls of the same age group, Akira Giddings of St. Augustine School was first. Marian Castle, also of St. Augustine, placed second. And Timara Paul of Braids was third. There was also cricket ball throw, and among class 2 boys, Will Germain of Braid School won that. Kemal Weeks of St. Augustine School was second, and Isaiah Patterson, also of St. Augustine School, was third. Among the girls, class 2, DeJoanna Villares of Braid School won that cricket ball throw. Rocio Ruiz of Lookout School was second, and Alexica Berrick of Lookout School was third. Lookout School getting some praises in that one. The cricket ball throw class 3 boys, Cian Baker won that. He's from Braid School. Esbil Mendez of Lookout School was second, and ACN Williams of Braid School was third. Class 3 girls, the cricket ball throw, that was won by Marian Castle of St. Augustine School. The Noam Benjamin, also of St. Augustine School, was second, and Timara Paul of Braid School placed third in that race. And putting those together, we can tell you that this afternoon, the standing even before the first event for this afternoon is Lookout School 13 points, Lookout School 1 3 points, St. Augustine School 25 points, St. Augustine School 25 points, Braid School starting with a little advantage 34 points, 4 points. Of course, a whole lot can change in the first few events this afternoon, so we are looking forward to a very competitive sports day this afternoon. In the meantime, let me take the opportunity just to make some acknowledgments. Of course, we cannot have a sports day without the sponsors and the volunteers. And kind of windy here. Try and get that document with there. So the Ministry of Education wishes to thank the following individuals and organizations for helping to make the Inter-Primary School Sports Day successful. Guardian General Insurance Limited, MSO Do It Best, CG United Insurance, Montserrat Utilities Limited, St. Patrick's Cooperative Credit Union, Angelo's International Limited, Kenneth Rabo Silcott, the Montserrat Arts Council, Youth and Sports Department, Billy Darrow and the ground staff, Captain Glenroy Foster, Cadet Sergeant Can Gray, the Royal Montserrat Defense Force, Lieutenant Colonel Alvin Ryan, Disaster Management Coordination Agency, Royal Montserrat Police Force, Micah Hilton, Montserrat Red Cross, Montserrat Fire and Rescue Services, Ministry of Buildings, Utilities, Infrastructure, I gotta get accustomed to that. Infrastructure, Labor, Transport, and Ecclesiastical Affairs, Darren Greer, Sydney Menz, and Zawandi White. We'll pause here for now as we ask the athlete for events number 1, 300 meters class 3 boys and 300 meters class 3 girls to please report to the starter. We are asking the officials to please take this space as I say good afternoon to Mr. Eugene Skerritt. Good afternoon, sir. Good to have you here.
Good afternoon, Herman, and it's indeed a pleasure to be here this afternoon. I realize that we have a fairly strong wind coming across the grounds, but that will always allow the excitement to the whole program. So we're not going to complain. We're just going to see the difference when we have the different elements. So for sure, we're going to be here in the 300 meters to start, and we will have the breeze, as I said, going across, but they'll take care of business.
Indeed. And I can tell you the persons who we expect to be on the track for the 300 meters from Lookout School, Jamiel Jeganoff and Esmail Mendez.
All right, so we're hunting for some names here. We got it? Got it, Roman?
Okay.
All right, still waiting for get the details in terms of the participants for the first race. And as I said, we're trying to handle the breeze across here, but we will get there.
Okay, it doesn't seem like we have the information for the other schools, so we leave that just to ask the athletes who are involved in event number 1, 300 meters class 3 boys and 300 meters class 3 girls, to kindly report to the starter, Mr. Micah Hilton, as we watch the officials put things in place this afternoon. Eugene, we had some interesting sports. not last week, but 2 weeks ago, the Lookout Primary School, the St. Augustine Primary School, and of course the Braids Primary School, and the cream, or the ones who shone brightly in those um, events will be clashing, will be meeting together here. So this, we are expecting a very high standard of participation and competition this afternoon.
Yes, for sure, Herman. And definitely we had some exciting events for the three primary schools, and we saw some outstanding athletes who have been doing some real good running and doing different events. And so today we are going to be really seeing the exhibition of the best. So we will wait and see, but we know that there's going to be action and lots of action here this afternoon.
Okay, and just to give you an idea of what you'll see, following the 300 meters, you'll see some fills of bottle. Then there'll be a series of skipping races. Then we'll have some flat races for the class, for the boys and girls, 100 meters. There'll be the usual shuttle. There'll be some 60 meters for class 1 boys and girls, and 80 meters for class 2 boys and girls. There'll be some 200 meters and 150 meters. Then there'll be some exciting races of frog jump, partner race, and what the commentators here call the happy hour, a string of relay races, 4x100, 4x25. There'll be mixed, there'll be boys class 1, there'll be girls class 1, boys and girls class 2, and boys and girls class 3. And the children's part of the race of this afternoon's events will climax with the 600 meters, which will be twice around class 2 and 3 boys. And of course, we are looking forward to that.
Oh yes, and by at that time, you know that some of the students are really just saying, well, this is the last lap. They're going to take an advantage and see if they get something.
Yes.
So they'll jump into the 600 meters.
Yes, I remember, was it last year, the final race of 600 meters, there was no obvious winner. No one took control then, and so it came down to the last race. Let's hope that we'll have something as exciting as this again this year.
Yes, we're looking forward to that type of excitement, and the fact that you have the athletes competing at their best and really and truly putting out that effort to come across the finish line.
Of course.
So that's what we are.
Yeah. Of course, we'll let you know too that there are some invitational races. So those of you who are here in the park and are fathers and mothers, you can, do a little bit of warm up. I see one parent all clad in blue there in her running shoes. She's not looking my way, but yes. But yes, there'll be fathers and mothers race. There'll be past student race. So past student now means actually anybody, since it is an all-island sport. So if you have ever attended school here on Montserrat, you are a past student for the purpose of this afternoon, and you are invited to take part in the individual races for both male and female.
Yes, Herman, and the competition goes right into that race, because there's going to be representatives from St. Augustine, from Lookout, from Braids, and the intention is to really show that you can do your thing, you remember the good old days.
Of course.
So we're expecting that type of competition with all the parents and guardians.
And as we talk about past students, we remind you that next week, Wednesday, the Montserrat Secondary School athletes will be here doing their thing, and some who have made their names in this inter-primary school sports will also be on show at the MSS Inter-House Sports next week, Wednesday as well. So we expect a bumper crowd here this afternoon, and we expect an equally bumper crowd next week for the older children, the Montserrat Secondary School Inter-House Sports meet.
Yes. And how many remember the good old days when on a Wednesday, the private sector would get their half day?
Yes.
So you know that Sturge Park would have been, I mean, overflow,
Yes.
overflow at Sturge Park with so many people coming into the grounds,
Of course,
and
there'll be bus road coming down from the east. Remember
west,
Bethel
north, and
School,
south.
amazing athletes coming from Harris's and all those places from the south and from the north,
North.
St. John's and Braids, and very competitive um, into school island sports those days at Sturge Park.
Yes, Roman. And the other thing too is that as we're listening and hearing, there are persons who have tuned in already in England, 5 hours ahead.
Yes.
And so they have been taking care of their business to make sure that they can listen and see what is happening here at the Little Bay playing field. So, you know.
I cannot resist the temptation of saying good afternoon to Mr. Peter Query, somewhere in Antigua. And he's been making some social media posts and anticipating his house and his children's house as throughout the sports season. This good afternoon to you, sir, and I know you are listening.
Yes, for sure. I mean, you know, he's one of those competitors and those persons who just follow the whole athletic team and the whole athletic activity for the month and the weeks.
Yes.
So he's there.
He's there. And while we talk about enthusiastic parents, I say good afternoon also to Mr. Piker Williams. He directed the drum corps this afternoon. And then I know he'll be all out for his school later this afternoon. I hope he goes all the way and actually go on the track later this afternoon.
Well, last time he came, he said no matter what time it is, that's when his team is going to be winning.
Okay.
So we will see if it's the same thing.
Okay.
Whether it's 5 o'clock or going to 6 o'clock, he'll be there and he'll be pushing.
And so we are getting ready for event number 1, 300 meters class, 3 boys. And I can see 2 representatives from each school. And if they are walking in their lanes, we can tell you that the 2 braids are in lanes 1 and 2. Then there is a lookout in lane 3, lane 4 and 5, St. Augustine, and the outer lane by lookout. I think that the lane, it's a staggered race, so it's in fact one time around starting from the end and staggered.
Yes,
So
Herman, we have the 300-meter track, and so we expect one movement going straight around from this end back to this end.
yes, and of course, it's a fast race. I expect them to give it all the way around. And so we see white flag at the start, and in fact, white flag at the end.
So they're off and running, and we can see right out there it's yellow and blue and green just following the stagger so far. This is the green house, so we're seeing that green coming up, and yellow out there trying the best to be out there as blue is out there as well. But here goes green, who's taking over the stagger, and they're coming around the corner now. So you do have green running hard with St. Augustine following behind. Is it braids out front, St. Augustine? Here they go. Green and blue and green and blue, and here they're coming around, and this one is coming through hard. He's out in front running. Here it is. We don't have the name yet, but we'll try to get his name as he's coming forward, striking and striding. Here comes St. Augustine for 3rd place, but it seems that the braids 1 and 2.
Braids 1 and 2,
St.
and
Augustine
St. Augustine 3.
3.
So we are off to an exciting start, and the people, the members of the crowd in green jumping around the place as the Braids Primary School taking 1st and 2nd place. And I can tell you who. Okay, not quite. They are not quite ready. Do not have the information just yet. In a minute, we'll tell you. In the meantime, the girls are on the track. 300 meters, class 1 girls. And these 2 should be exciting.
Yes.
There's white flag at the start, but red flag at the finish. Braid School in the inner lane, then there's St. Augustine, then there's Lookout, then there's Braid, then there's.
Is there any particular reason why the athletes are sitting, Scotty?
So,
They should be there, or they should be going back to their.
and
All right,
so they're
here we
off.
goes.
And so they're off. It's at this turn, the first turn, I tell you what it looked like when the turn,
Yellow out
after
in
the
front.
turn, it seemed like yellow in front, and then it's blue, and then it's green. In fact, something is happening at the other turn here. We see yellow still look a little in front, but there's a blue coming strongly around the corner. The northern corner there and turning around at the western end. It look like blue and it look like blue again. But we'll see as they come up the stretch, we'll see it's clearly blue in front and followed seem like another blue. So it's gonna be blue and blue if nothing changed in the last few seconds. It's blue, one blue encouraging the other blue, and then in third place would be green. So it's St. Augustine, Braids Primary School, and congratulations, well run.
Yes, blue and blue. St. Augustine did that one. So we had Braids in the first one, and we have St. Augustine in the second one, the boys and the girls. And of course, it's good to see the young ladies putting that effort.
Effort in indeed.
Yes.
So I can give you the results for event number 1, 300 meters class for the boys. Jeff Teja of Braid School won. That's Cian Baker of Braid School second, and Zantel
Teacher.
Yancel Jimenez of St. Augustine School was third. And we also have the results for the girls, 300 meters class free. Akira Giddings was the one who won that race. Milan Castle, who led it for most of the time, something happened at the end there, was second, and Timara Paul of Braid School was third. Event numbers 1 and 2.
Yes, so the reverse of what happened in the first round.
Yes.
You have the 2 Braids, 1 St. Augustine, then you have the 2 St. Augustine, 1 Braids.
Yes.
All right. So
Yes,
it
and
seems
we hope that Lookout gets in the mix at some point. So for in terms of the score difference, nothing has changed there between the Braid School and the St. Augustine School. I can tell you that Braid School is 43 points, 43 points. St. Augustine School is 34 points, 34 points. And Lookout School have not moved yet, but early days yet, 13 points, 3 points.
yes, so it's early time, yes. We don't have all the action yet. We're just warming up. Warming up. Here comes I think these are the younger ones.
Yes, they are in fact class 2 boys and class 2 girls, and they'll be filling the bottle.
Yes.
Fill the bottle. Now, fill the bottle, it requires the athlete to dip from a bucket with a glass, take the water, is it
20 meters, I
20
think.
meters, yes, 20 meters, and they'll run or walk if they think it's safer. Pour the water from the glass into the bottle. The capacity of the bottle is about 2.5 times that of the glass. So there, of course, there'll be some leakage and some drips and so on. Other than that, they should make it in 3 efforts. It's a shuttle, back and forth, down, dip, up, pour, down, dip, up, pour. And then after the third or the fourth or the fifth or how many ever that it takes, they'll cover the bottle and they'll return to the finish, which is at the start. The officials will ensure that the bottle is satisfactorily filled. I recall, Eugene, one year we had a parent around here who argued that if you go to the shop to buy, say, a Coke, you would not see it fill to the top. It would be somewhere.
Yeah,
And-
you'll expect those kind of arguments coming
Yes.
from the parents. I wouldn't even call
Yes.
but the parents. The
Yes.
parents will have these kind of arguments as
Yes.
they're trying to get their child across the finish line, and that's the
Yes.
important.
Girls going first.
Girls first.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've just been instructed by the coach, the official here, that the girls would be doing the shuttle
First. So
So
on
it
this
is.
side, you have the yellows close to me, in the middle braids, and St. Augustine on the eastern side as a start. So here we go. And they're off. Here we go. We see yellow getting there fast. Let's see if yellows and yellows. So that is St. Augustine on the far. Here goes already for the turn. Here's one turn for lookout. One turn for lookout going. Here we go. The second one for the lookout. I saw at least some water jumping out of there. So here we go again. We have lookout and lookout getting there. St. Augustine trying to work at the same time. Braids working in the middle. Outside, lookout going on, lookout going for next one. Here, lookout is going to pour the water, pouring water into the. Let's see how many times she will have to pour. Here she goes again. The two lookout going back, and you have St. Augustine and Braids seem to be just taking their time, but making sure that most of the water gets in the bottle. Here we go. Here we go again. It's lookout going, and the lookout coming back again, and lookout. I think this lookout athlete was, I think, at least by 4 or 5 times.
4 or 5 times
Yes.
probably now, yes.
But I'm wondering how much water she's getting into that bottle. Here she goes again. She's still not full.
Taking quite a number of. Oh, the
Here we go.
St. Augustine.
St. Augustine is coming back. St. Augustine has the bottle and the cork on.
Then
Here
Braids,
comes Braids, and here comes Braids. So it seems that St. Augustine and Braids, and here it comes to the other St. Augustine, and they'll have to check all those bottles to make sure, as lookout, that made as many 7 turns. But in truth and in fact, she did not.
She was spilling the water all the way. She was
spilling too much, too much. So here it goes, and we see St. Augustine coming, and we see 2 Braids coming. So definitely.
So we can in fact tell you that event number 4, fill the bottle 20 meters class, 2 girls, Jakira Oliver of St. Augustine School won that. Itama Morales Carrion of Braid School was second, and Kioka Bilinji of Braid School was third. So it's St. Augustine.
So the girls have to help the boys now. Don't walk away. The girls have to help the boys first. Go up a little bit, right?
Right. So St. Augustine getting the better of that race. Of course, Braid School right under there.
Just 1 point difference.
1 point difference. And so St. Augustine School closing in by a point. St. Augustine School is now 39 points. St. Augustine 39. Braids 47. Braids 47. Lookout hasn't bothered the scorers for the afternoon. They are 13 points. 13 points.
All right. So let's see if the boys are going to do something now for Lookout, because they can't just hang out behind. They need to move forward. So here it is. St. Augustine is going to be to the eastern side. In the middle, it's of course Braids, and on the western side, it's Lookout. Here they go. Let's see. Lookout, St. Augustine coming last, putting in the water, but let's see who is pouring the water here. So let's see who is going to make the turn. Lookout makes the first turn. Let's go. It's Braids and Lookout going back. Here they go. Braids and Lookout. Here is going St. Augustine, and St. Augustine seeming to be thinking of just taking their time and putting all the water in the bottle. Let's see if that's the strategy. Here goes Lookout again. He's back. He got some. He's going back now. Let's say the Lookout, both Lookout going. Lookout is going back fast there. Here comes Braids in the middle. On the outside, St. Augustine just taking water, but making sure that they fill that cup before they get to that bottle. So let's see how it's going here. St. Augustine and there, and here we go. Lookout again. Lookout is out in front in terms of the number of turns around. Here goes Lookout, pouring the water into the bottle. Here comes Braids in the middle. They're pouring. They're pouring. Look, St. Augustine is coming back slowly and surely, but seeming to have a strategy somehow. It looks like Braids. Braids seem to be one. Braids seems to be two. And here they go. And St. Augustine seems to be three. So again, Lookout got knocked off based on what we have seen.
What we have seen so far. Of course, the bottles will be inspected by the officials.
Right.
And then they'll give the results there.
Right. So we see Braids and Braids coming forward and Lookout coming. So again, Braids stretching, Lookout, right? Lookout, Braids. So we had, based on what we have seen so far, it's Braids and Lookout in the second, in the not there, and St. Augustine in the third.
And I can tell you that the Braids, Gabriel Thomas of Braids won that race. Filled the bottle 20 meters class to boys. Kimber Weeks also of Braids was second. And the St. Augustine's Kagan West was third.
Yes, and we expect that there are some names that we saw in the previous heat, the previous competition. And we know that we expect
them. Surface.
Yes,
again
them.
Today.
Yes. So we are looking for a number of persons when we get to that real finals to see what is going to happen in Class 2.
So we are now to event number 5, skipping race, 80 meters, class 3 boys and 80 meters class 3 girls. Another race that is a little bit more than just speed, a little bit of skill there, Eugene.
Yes, and we saw it, especially with the breeze. We know that this one is a little bit technical for them when they're coming through, because when you do have a strong breeze with the ropes, you know that you're going to have some problem. So we're going to be looking at that as we see the skipping race, of course, 80 meters, and let's hope that the breeze goes down a little bit at this stage during this race. But we know anytime you have the wind blowing, it could create some problems for the athletes.
So the athletes are on the track and they are taking instructions from the coach.
Right. And it's going fairly smooth so far.
Yes.
It's going smooth so far.
And so we see white flag at the end, the
and
white flag at the start. So
right.
we should have action in a minute.
So 80 meters skipping race. Here comes. Here they come. Not yet. No. As I said, if you're hearing the sound in our mics, it's because of what is happening there with the breeze across the park. So here we go. And they're off and coming. Let's see who is going to be doing what. As I said, it could be difficult, but I could see on the outside, Braids going through pretty fast. It's Braids going through 1 and 2, Braids 1 and 2, Braids and St. Augustine 3. So it's Braids 1 and 2 again.
Yes, and we anxiously look forward to get Lookout School in the mix, but it seems like it's going to be Braids, and St. Augustine again. And I can tell you that the winner for the skipping 80 meters class 3 boys, events number 5, Jeff Dejean of Braid School won that race. Kelvin Pond of Braid School was second, and Elias Chambers of St. Augustine School was third. So the same names coming with each event, and in fact the same names that came during the respective schools sports, inter-house sports days 2 weeks ago.
Yes, so we expect those, again, there are a number of athletes that we're looking forward, or we're looking at, that are really, they're the guys. They're the number 1 and 2 guys that you have to beat them.
Yes.
You have to beat them. You can't just walk and think you're going to take their they're positioned just like that.
Right.
And we have some people sneaking behind us, Herman. They're sneaking behind us here.
Yes.
But,
Yes. I'm bracing my neck for a dig in a minute.
yeah.
So we have the girls of the same age group, class 3 girls, and Eugene is skipping, so maybe the girls might do it a little bit more neatly and than the boys. I don't know.
Well, I am saying depends if they have skirts or they have pants, depending on what's happening there. But
Yes. So we have. They're ready. Yes, they're ready.
yes.
They're ready.
All right, so they're off and running. So here goes the girls now coming with 80 meters. We have lost somebody already. Here we go. Here we go. We have braids and we have St. Augustine and braids. My
Wow.
goodness. That was
Four to
close.
finish.
That was close. And so we'll see. That was very close going there.
Yes,
So,
so a very close race. So we will wait for the officials to call that one somewhere between St. Augustine and Braids. And so it seemed like Braids, Casey and Morgan of Braids won that race, skipping 80 meters class for the girls. Akira Giddings of St. Augustine School was second, and Megan Castle, also of St. Augustine School, was third. As we say, good afternoon to James White Jr. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to you, Cupid. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I think they,
To all our listeners.
yeah, lots of, today is a different environment, James. And
Okay, I don't think we got James just now.
we are thankful for whatsoever we get. You know, sometimes it's hot, sometimes it's cool, sometimes it's windy.
Oh, I was wondering what you were looking for specifically.
So we just give thanks for whatsoever the situation is. So
Right, so we're getting ready now for event number 7, skipping 60 meters class 2 boys, and that will be followed by event number 8, 60 meters class 2 girls. In the meantime, we can tell you that St. Augustine, let me start from Lookout, still haven't troubled the scorers yet. They have 13 points, which they achieved from
preliminaries.
which they achieved from the preliminaries, and then there's St. Augustine 45 points, and Braids motoring along 68 points. So they're widening the gap there, and we'll hope that we'll see Lookout getting into the mix shortly, and St. Augustine School sort of close that gap. They're keeping up well, but we would like to see it a bit more competitive.
Yes, Herman, and we are really looking for them and pushing for them because we want to look out doing something here. But seems that Braids and St. Augustine, they're determined to take care of everything. And Braids want to definitely hold on to their title. So definitely if they're holding their title, then they're not going to do anything different. White flags, and here comes the class, what we said, Herman? Class 3?
Class 2, in fact.
Class 2 boys, and now at 60 meters. 60 meters, class 2. And they're coming. And let's see what we are seeing on the outside. On the outside, we see it's St. Augustine on that side. And you have St. Augustine coming outside, and therefore in the middle you have Braids, and look out. Oh my, poor Lookout trying to find these guys. But we're really asking to get them to push a little harder now, as we see that Braids and St. Augustine are determined. And some of the same athletes that we saw, I'm certain we're going to be seeing some weeks in this one now.
Yes,
Right?
yes. Yeah, and St. Augustine will be happy to get the better of that, at
Yes.
least by 1 point,
Right.
that event. So we wait on the girls of the same age group, class 2 girls, 60 meters skipping. In the meantime, I can tell you that Kema Weeks of St. Augustine School won that race. Will Germain of Braid School was second, and Gabriel Thomas, also of Braid School, was third. So we are on now to event number 8, skipping 60 meters, class 2 girls.
Yes, so 60 meters, class 2 girls.
Girls.
And let's see if they're going to be taking care of business even as fast as the boys did. And coming down the line. And even though the breeze seemed to be a really strong one coming across the grounds, but definitely they're enjoying themselves and everything is well and refreshed. My friend here is smiling no more.
The thing is, I'm not online yet.
Okay, so here they go. And they're coming down the line. Let's see who is who. Is it St. Augustine outside? St. Augustine seemed to be out front. St. Augustine seemed to be going out there. Followed by Lookout. Finally, we have seen Lookout in the mix. Seeing Lookout in the mix.
Say it again. Datsun, Phil, and AC, please go to the starting point. Please go to the starting point and think of Braid School. Please go to the starting point. You need to get to the starting point now. And we're asking the students to stay in your tent dugout. Stay there so that the teachers and the officials can instruct you. Parents, please allow the children to stay with their respective schools.
Yes, well, Herman, we saw something different this time because we actually locked out of braids in this one.
Wow.
So
good for the competition. Not good for braids, but good for the competition.
Yes.
So where we know, I can tell you 60 meters class 2 girls.
Right.
The winner was Elias Thompson of St. Augustine. Second was Kuzori Allen of Lookout. And third, Anaya Bazi of St. Augustine. So yes, Braid School was locked out of that one.
The only race so far.
Yes,
the only race where we did not have braids being part of that. Yeah. So we were trying to see if we could have our lines hooked in there, but it seems that we have 2 lines and we're looking for a 3rd line to get organized. So that will take care of business. So, Herman?
Yeah, the 3rd set of skipping, are we still on skipping? No. In fact, we are on to event number 9, which is 100 meters class 3 boys, 100 meters class 3 girls. And in fact, my very favorite race in any athletics, 100 meters flat race, coming up just now.
Well, we are looking at some other races going here, some pieces of paper, and as soon as they get out of your hand, the wind takes them away. I'm looking for...
Yes. So we are standing by for the athletes for the 100 meters class 3 boys, followed by the 100 meters class 3 girls. In the meantime, I give you the score so you see what is happening. Lookout School have moved up. They are now 16 points. St. Augustine School 56 and Braids 72 points.
Yes, so clearly we still have some shifting to do. And that shifting will not happen right now until we get into some of the hot things, the mixed things.
Yes.
But I believe that for sure there are some athletes and they're going to be holding their position irrespective of whosoever is with them in that race. So here they go. Getting together for 100 meters. Here
100 meters.
Here the sprint.
3 boys.
Yes.
I can see white flag at the start, white flag.
Okay, we have white flag at the 2 ends.
Yeah.
So we have the 100 meters.
100 meters.
100 meters class 3 boys. We have it on the list. And we're going to be coming down the line hot. And clearly the athletes have to deal with that. Here they come. And now they got a false start.
In the meantime, the driver of M2436, you are blocking somebody, please go to your vehicle. The driver of M2436.
Yes. And so we had a false start at that one. So let's hope that we'll have things coming again. So this is the 100 meters, the first of the 100 meters. And that's for class 3 boys. Class 3 boys, 100 meters. And they're coming down. There's a lot of breeze. We have to be careful that they turn the pitch, or they turn the whole track in fire here with breeze and speed. So let's see if it happens here. 100 meters. Coming down and preparing. Hot and fire. Fire and more fire. 100 meters class, the boys. And they're coming. Let's see. Yes, they have a good. Let's see who is out here. It's on the outside left. It's Braids. On the inside is Braids. On the outside is St. Augustine. Here we go again. Braids and St. Augustine. And I think that at this stage, Herman, I saw guys telling guys, come along, come along.
Well, the Braid School, the winner there looked back to ensure that his colleague is next to him, and he certainly was.
Yes.
So it's Braid.
All right, we're picking up some of the action going home and
Yes.
getting Grandpa giving some instructions. Grandpa said, don't look around. Just come down the line.
Yeah. All right, so yes. So we're back.
Yes.
I was about to give you the results of 100 meters class 3 boys. The winner, Kelvin Pond of Braids. Jeff Tejean of Braids was second. It was Kelvin who was egging on Jeffrey that time.
The girls are in the white,
Girls
and
are
they're
ready.
coming now. Here goes. The girls are coming down 100 meters. Let's see who is out in front. Is it St. Augustine? Is it Lookout? Is it Lookout and St. Augustine?
Braids.
Here we go. Is it Braids on the outside? Who's coming? Who's coming?
Hey.
My goodness. Well, it looks like Braids, and then it's Lookout and St. Augustine deciding.
finish?
Deciding.
It's a
which
photo
one.
finish, Cupid?
Yes.
Okay, it seems as if I'm online now, so
Yes.
we can go.
Yes, welcome, James.
Yes.
So here we go again. Lookout is on something. Lookout got something here. Here we go. Braids and Braids. Fast as lightning coming down there. Definitely, James.
Yes, indeed. And what I'm noticing is that the races are coming fast and furious.
Yes,
Yes.
which is very good.
Yes.
We'll be out of here in a short time. So those of you who are planning to come here, get down here. In fact, I can tell you guys that there's a decent crowd right along the rope.
Already.
There's a decent crowd inside of the bleacher back here behind of us and all along.
Yes. And for
Yes.
sure, the athletes have been doing their thing and doing it good. And so we noticed that Braids are not really deciding to allow anybody to get in there. They'll have to beat them if they're going to win them. So
Well,
here we
Brain's
go.
getting the better of first and second place in both the 100 meters for the class 3 boys.
Right.
And we're getting ready now for the shuttle races for the class 1 boys and girls and the class 2 boys and girls.
Yes, so those would be the little ones.
Yes. So I can tell you at the end of the results for event number 10, 100 meters class for the girls. Casey and Morgan of Braid School won that. Angelina Douglas of Braid School was second. And Kemoya Piper of Lookout was third. And at the end of event number 10, Lookout School 17 points, Lookout School 17, St. Augustine School 57 points, Braid Schools moving along, 88 points.
Oh yes, Herman. I tell you, they have been just holding first and second in most of the events, and we had to wait for numbers. I think I numbered what 9 or somewhere around there before Lookout did make a mark, and so we know it's.
You did mention, both of you did mention that Braids Primary, they are the defending champion.
They are the defending
Yes.
champions.
Right. So they are representing, they are defending now. So it's up to the other two schools to
Indeed.
try and unseat them.
Indeed, indeed. And while we wait, in fact, talking about defending, I can give you some history. The St. Augustine School, winners of the Guardian General Insurance Limited Trophy, St. Augustine School, 2000, 2001, 2003, 2005, 2006, 2008, 2010, and then 2024. So it was like every second year and then a whole, what is it, 13-year gap afterwards.
All right. Yes.
Yes. Okay, I think we are ready. As soon as that race,
Yes. How many
continue.
pins, huge?
I think they're two pins.
pins?
Two
Okay.
pins, and then when they go to the other one, they go to 3 pins.
Right.
It's 2 pins, and these are the boys going to do their 2 pins. The pins really look like the ones we use for bowling, and they go into a basket. They put that in the basket, 1, 2, then they take up the basket and come back to the finish line. So the idea is that everything should be on the line, nothing before the line. Certainly. All right.
Parents on there on the line. There's a good thing that they have this rope.
So, Herman, we heard that there was a tie in 2024.
They are
Here they
off.
go. All right, so they're off and running. Here goes Lookout. Here goes St. Augustine, and they're going back far to get the 1-1. Here he goes, and he's turning around. And my Lookout fell down. Here he goes. St. Augustine going back. St. Augustine going. St. Augustine going. Let's see. Let's go. Braids.
Lookout.
Yes, Lookout. And the Braids, I believe. Well, let's see. Let's see. Yes, Herman, so we got a correction from some parent that said we, and you did say 2024. So,
Is it a correction?
well, you know.
Not really. I did say,
You said
after this results,
yes,
we're
he did say St. Augustine 2024. So clearly, if they're
Listening.
defending, then the other two will be both of them defending. But
So we've just completed the shuttle race, 20 meters class 1 boys. Kiari Daway of St. Augustine School won that race. Laver Brand of Lookout was second, and Dustin Fields and Nasi of Braid School was third. So I just continue the history and we'll see what develops here. Braid School won in 2002. 2004, 2007, 2011, 2012, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, and in 2024, last year, like I told you, St. Augustine won, and so did Braid. So it was a tie.
It was a tie. Okay.
yes.
So
It was a tie. And
So,
Class one
the year
girls.
before, it also went down to the last event between St. Augustine and Braid. So the past 2 years been very
very
competitive.
competitive.
yes. But I think we have been not corrected, but encouraged that we need some babies. That clearly we have to be.
You're listening to him?
You know, we are grandparents now. Here they go. Here they go. And it's St. Augustine out. Let's go. St. Augustine going out in front, taking up the next pin. That's the second pin. St. Augustine going back with Braids. It's St. Augustine and Braids to put it in. Here go. Oh my goodness. St. Augustine had it going, and then she allowed her pin to fall out. Oh my. that was going to be St. Augustine and St. Augustine 1 and 2.
Well,
But
it was going to be St. Augustine, Lookout, and St. Augustine, it seemed. But she still did a fairly good job of getting close in the 4th place. But yeah, unfortunately, we'll see.
all right, so I don't know. They're standing up together. Let's see if we're getting it right.
We'll see. So while we wait, as
Braids.
Right,
Yeah,
braids.
right.
The braids.
Yes, Herman.
Okay,
So
yeah.
as we are trying to encourage some folks that based on the sports, and our coach said that because of what is happening, and accordingly
Or not happening.
are not happening, we
Right.
need some babies to make sure that the whole thing runs smooth. So,
Right. So not to leave out Lookout, they won in 2009 and 2016.
yes, but they've always had the problems with the numbers. With the numbers. Lookout has always been, because again, Lookout is the youngest, if you want to put it that way, the youngest school. Yeah. So we are trying to we have to say legitimately James? Legitimate. We can't just say make babies. We have to say legitimate.
Of course.
Otherwise, we can be arrested.
So I can give you the results, guys, for the Shuttle 20 meters class 1 girls. As soon I'm seeing white
flags.
So as soon
White
as they
flags.
finish, I'll do that.
And here they go again. Here they go again. The idea is St. Augustine back and Lookout. St. Augustine and Braids. Let's go. St. Augustine fell back, and it's St. Augustine. It's three pins.
Yeah.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. And this is St. Augustine going back. If it move, St. Augustine. Here comes Braids. Here comes Lookout. What can we say? Did Lookout drop it on the line?
That's 4 to finish there.
4 to
That's
finish
very
again.
close.
Let's see if Lookout was able to squeeze in a 1 there at the same time, or Braids found a way to.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's go.
It looks
Yes.
not.
Okay. In the meantime, I give you the results for Shuttle 20 meters class 1 girls. And there's somebody who wait to hear this name, Zaya Query of St. Augustine School won that race.
Yeah.
Ronique Yearwood of Lookout was 2nd, and Tamika Greenaway of Braids was 3rd.
Okay.
So that individual is who? Peter Queely. He's waiting to
The
hear.
one and
Gonna
only.
have to
The
do
one
it.
and only. The one and only. The one and only.
I can also give you the results for the boys. Shuttle 20 meters class 2. Kemar Weeks of St. Augustine School won that race. Will German of Braid was 2nd, and Gabriel Thomas of Braids was 3rd.
So it's the turn
Girls
of the
now.
girls
Yes,
now.
it's the turn of the girls. Turn of the girls.
So the girls are getting ready. In the meantime, I can also tell you that Lookout School have moved to 23 points. White flags. I can go on. Braid School 94, St. Augustine School 72.
Okay. So,
So we have Brown Owl close to us with that white flag.
of course.
She's always being around.
So we have white going.
White flags.
Oh yes. What the breeze. Look at that breeze going. Here it goes.
The girls are already.
Here the girls are here now. In they go. And back they go. And it's
Lookout
here
is
they go.
contending.
Here they go. Lookout and
St.
St.
Augustine.
Augustine. Lookout and St. Augustine. Let's see. I could see somebody.
She's catching up.
Yes, but we saw that one person drop the pin outside. Didn't have the pin inside.
St.
So here we
Augustine
go,
and
St.
Lookout.
Augustine. And
Lookout.
Lookout comes with St. Augustine.
And St. Augustine.
And I tell you, they have to be careful when they're doing the little bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Because in one case, the St. Augustine actually dropped the pin out there. You had to pick
Missed.
up that pin to put it back and then put the next one in. So here it goes.
So Shuttle 20 meters class 2 girls, that was won by Elliot Thompson of St. Augustine School. Kuzuri Allen of Lookout was third, and Erlene Brown of St. Augustine was third. So Braids being kept out of that particular event again.
Yes.
Good for the competition.
Good for the competition. Good for the competition. So here it is again. All those who are listening to us, and, as usual, when you follow ZJB, you know somebody. Lenny had some thing yesterday about the 5 hours, and the mistake that somebody was calling in supposed to be the right time and said the wrong time. But we know they're 5 hours ahead in England.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a number of persons would be prepared and ready to be listening for the.
And another interesting, Eugene, James, is that, I went on my social media and saw everybody wishing mothers everywhere Happy Mother's Day on Sunday. And I wondered what in the world was happening.
Yeah.
Yes, and
I don't know if it's the UK version.
yes, they have a
Yes.
different. That they use a different
Mothering Day,
date.
different
Mothering,
Yes.
Mothering Day.
Yes.
They have a different date.
Yes.
So here it is that we are going down to.
We're going down to event number 15, it is. 60 meters class 1 boys, followed by 60 meters class 1 girls.
Okay. And so those little ones will be coming down the line there. It's interesting, really, when you see these youngsters in a matter of 1 year, to see some of them have progressed so much, James.
Yeah.
From 1 year to the next. And so I see that our good friend Roy is sneaking in there, but I think James is the one who is the official announcer that side. So, yes. So you have to switch the switch. Yes, switch over there. We're going to make a little switch now as James takes the position where Herman was near to the computer and call the names. And then my good co-pilot, Zacchaeus. So which one? Which one, James?
To be honest, I don't know what he's running from.
He's going to be climbing the tree, you know how it goes. So we say welcome to, of course, as he's putting all the bits and pieces, flick it around on the other side. No, flick it inside. Right, and then good. All right, so we're welcoming Roy. So we put James down on the side, the anchor down there, and Roy, you'll be here, so welcome.
Thank you.
And as usual, we persons have said that we need therapy. We're getting old, but we need therapy. They said that we are here for the sports, for our therapy.
That sounds like James.
That James?
Mischievous fellow.
All right. So we are going to, they didn't have as many, but we could hear. We could survive, of course.
Event.
So event.
I know you guys are very smart. You
All
start
right,
saying
here they come.
Running, Eugene, go ahead.
All right, here we go. We see on the outside left is St. Augustine. And we have in the middle is Lookout. Blazing down Lookout. My goodness, first time we have had Lookout
and Lookout
into position. Lookout and Lookout. Lookout and St. Augustine.
So you and Roy better look out.
Yes, Roy, maybe you have changed the pattern because we have been just encouraging Lookout to make the competition a little better.
That is true, Eugene, but I've been looking out since I've been on the park more than half an hour ago, and what I can see is that St. Augustine has a number of young powerhouses in these various races. They're looking good, very athletic, very fast, and strong in the process.
Yes, and Braids, they're absolutely determined not to end up with St. Augustine with the same kind of number last time, because they apparently they both had the same score at the end.
Well, that maybe so, Eugene, but the young female athletes are
Yeah,
on
they're
their
coming
way.
now.
And
Let's
it
see
looks
who-
like
who-
green in number one, followed closely by yellow. Green 1, yellow 2, green across the line. Looks
My
like, can't tell you who's who in terms of 2 and 3.
All right, so we're looking to see, look like some yellow in between. And we are encouraging just because, if you're listening to us, because of course, Braids is out in front and they have some serious athletes and they're determined to win. And so it's St. Augustine and Lookout trying their best to see if they can just pull them in a little bit. But they're serious. They're absolutely serious what's going down the line there.
And it would be interesting if the scorers could help us out here in terms of the points scored on the day. It looks like St. Augustine to me.
No.
Well, to me.
No. Based on what we have seen, definitely braids have been green, We have the other thing we have to check to see if we have the colorblind business. It could be colorblind. How much we could use the colorblind business, Some of us, as they say, we need all kind of help. So
or probably take off the shades.
Something like that.
Tell Eugene he needs to speak for himself.
Yeah, this is all right, man.
Exactly.
Right, tell him stay out there. Just tell him don't come over here. Stay over there.
So it's athletic action here at Little Bay Park. All the primary schools, 3 of them, Lookout, St. Augustine, Braids, are joined in competition here at the Little Bay Park. The athletes are on their mark, look like 100 meters. The white flags are up, so I'll cut for a moment.
I think they're going to 80 meters now.
80 meters.
They move 80 meters. 80 meters. And
they're very eager.
Eager to go.
Yeah.
Yes. It's going to be hot water coming down here because the class 2 group, they are really and truly, they're not making any jokes here. Here they come.
So they're off and running fast, running hard. They're looking mean, very keen. Who's it going to be? St. Augustine looks good. Braids also looks good. St. Augustine by a whisker, or has it been the case that Braids took over right on the line, Eugene? Very keenly contested.
Yes.
That one was.
Yes, that one is close.
He was close, but he was
that
St.
one
Augustine.
is close. Could it?
I'm in a good position as the crow
You're
flies.
in a good position?
Yes.
All right. And your eyes are good.
Indeed.
Younger eyes, Eugene.
Young eyes. Hey. It's Queely and Weeks. And I see somebody give me a scout salute that my guys are doing stuff. So what can we say?
So what shall we tell our listeners in terms, James, of who's first and who's second?
Well,
right there, he has it.
Indeed. So we have third place from Braids, Gabriel Thomas. Second place, in fact, Weeks came in second, St. Augustine. And the winner was Will Germain, 80 meters class 2 boys.
All right, so we're going to 80 meters class 2 girls. And who is going to be the one up here coming down to take care of business? Here they go, and they're coming down the line. Here the girls are coming down. Let's see who is who. Who is out there? Is it yellow? Is it blue? Is it blue? Is it more blue? Here comes blue and more blue. Here comes more St. Augustine. And look out. And this time, I'm telling you, St. Augustine and Lookout, based on what we have seen.
This is what they scored today. This is what they come in.
This is today.
Yes. So definitely it was St. Augustine, and they were absolutely determined. And then you had Lookout, and they were working together to knock out Braids in this one, to keep them out.
So Eugene,
Yes.
Cupid, as always, on the ball for today in terms of points scored. Lookout has scored 18 points for today.
Right.
St. Augustine 58 and Braids with 10 more on 68 for the day.
All right. So I tell you, it's not the eyes. It's not the eyes this time.
It's the
That's
numbers.
changed
It's the
now to
numbers.
What?
Yes.
Okay, so let's quickly get some results
numbers here. Getting
Yeah.
close. Getting close. So
Look
here we
out.
go.
So just the 80 meters for class 2 girls. In third place from Lookout, Uzuri Allen. From second place, St. Augustine, Saraya Phillip. And the winner also from St. Augustine, Alia Thompson.
All right. So following this now is going to be 200 meters class 3 boys, 200 meters class 3 girls. And Roy, let me tell you something. There are some gentlemen and ladies in class 3 for Braids and St. Augustine, and they are absolutely determined to keep things going in a certain way. So let's watch out and see what happens here. They will be on the upper side as they're going 200 meters. And it is say for 200 meters, you better learn to make the curve. Make the curve. Make that curve. If you learn how to make that curve and
So
take advantage of the curve, when you do hit the straight, you're out there. But if you can't keep that curve,
you're in trouble.
It's difficult. Yes, you notice that maybe we don't call those kind of names, but a man like Bolt made the curve look like it's straight. You understand? Made it look like the 100 meters straight when he's coming around that
So
curve.
we also need to extend our condolences to the Bolt's family. You know, he lost his father just the other day.
Okay.
I think Monday morning.
Yeah.
So it's a really sad time for the family.
Oh, yes. And again, to some of our persons who probably will be listening to the sports at this time too, because we have had a number of announcements this morning and lunchtime. So many people, but what can we say? This is life. What do we say? It is life.
That's just the way it is.
Yes.
And so the 200-meter athletes are off. They're on the northeastern side of the park, heading west. Green looks to be in front, having made up the stagger. Can't be certain about that, but let's watch them turn the corner and coming into home stretch. Here they come. Here they come. It looks like the green lean braids athletic machine in number 1 and number 2, followed by St. Augustine in number 3.
All right, I told you so. I told you so that there's some gentlemen in braids. Those green, what do you call them? Mean, lean, athletic machine. And they are not going to make any joke around there. They're truly and truly, you know, they just look like our African,
So
full African.
Yeah, so quickly the results there for the 200 meters class 3 boys. Jayon White of St. Augustine in 3rd. In 2nd place, Kelvin Pond of Braids Primary, and also from Braids Primary, the winner, Jeff Dejean.
Right, and I tell you,
let me just give some scores at this time. Lookout Primary, they're on 32 points. St. Augustine Primary on 95 points. And Braids out front, 160.
All right, Roy, they're coming.
So the girls are off on a similar distance race, 200 meters. They're already heading westwards towards the final bend. It looks like St. Augustine from here in number 1. Can't be very certain because they're on the curve just about now, coming into home stretch. And here they come. Here they're coming and coming fast again. It looks like the lean green braids athletic machine across the line in number 1.
1 and 2.
Yes.
And St. Augustine 3.
And believe you me, those 2 young ladies, they do not make joke when it comes to when it comes to the sprints. They're giving it everything. Everything. Nothing behind.
They look very much alike Eugene. Are
yes,
they twins?
I don't know, but they seem to have the technique. They have the technique. They do have the technique. So here we go. Braids, they've been holding that 1st and 2nd in almost every race they have had for the morning or for the afternoon.
And that is significant because it means 8 points for each such occasion.
Oh yes, and they've been doing that, and without fear. Without fair. So it's the 80 meters. There was the 200 meters for both the boys and the girls. And so we're going to be shifting now. That was class 3. And we're shifting over to...
Quickly, just the results.
Yes.
Just the results here quickly for their class 3 girls, 200 meters. In 3rd place from St. Augustine, Milan Castle. 2nd place from Braids Primary, Angelina Douglas. And also from Braids Primary, the winner, Kaisian Morgan.
All right. So there's 150 meters class 2 boys. And they are going to be the next set on. And then we have 150 meters class 2 girls following that. And we'll go to the frog jump, the partner race, and then the mixed relay. So we're getting into the action down there just down at I don't.
So I'm seeing here, huge on the program that after the 150 meters class 2 girls, that there'll be
intermission.
an intermission.
Okay. Well, if they said so,
I'm seeing that.
we'll accept. So, right? We'll accept.
Yes.
You don't have a
We have no
choice.
choice.
I tell you. Yes. So it's the 150 meters
Class 2 boys.
class 2 boys and class 2 girls, and based on what we have been told, that will be the intermission. And
Yes.
then after that, we'll get into the frog jump and those things. So Roy?
And the happy hour.
Yes. Any thank yous and anything nearby there, Roy? Anything like that?
Well, the Ministry of Education wishes to thank. Well, I'm told that a number of
There
False.
false start. False start. All right.
I'm told that a number of persons have been thanked previously.
Mhm.
So I'll continue from number 16, the Royal Montserrat Police Service. Micah Hilton, Montserrat Red Cross, Montserrat Fire and Rescue Service, Ministry of Buildings, Utilities, Infrastructure, Labor, Transportation, and more.
Et al.
Et al.
Darren Greer.
All right,
Well,
they're
we'll
off
hold
and
on
running.
that.
150 meters, they're coming around the corner. They're coming in that corner and then they'll come straight, for the 100 meters straight. Here they go straight up. Let's see who is doing what. On the west is St. Augustine. On the east is St. Augustine. In the middle, it's Lookout. It's Lookout and Lookout. Braids, sorry. Green is Braids. Braids, followed by St. Augustine, I believe, too.
One of the things I noticed there too, when you look at some of the athletes from the various schools, they're participating in like every race.
Yes.
You know, so it's very difficult.
Yep.
They're not rested properly enough to contest the other event.
Right.
And
the numbers,
yeah,
again, it's because of that.
The
Yeah,
problem.
because of the numbers.
Yeah.
So here it goes.
The events are fast, you know, in between. So there's little time to rest.
Yes, we and my coach told us exactly what has to happen. We have to fix that business. I don't know how we're gonna get it done, but even in terms of national strategic importance, numbers are important. Roy, we are the grandparents now.
Yep.
we have to get the others to get those numbers up, because it's hard for our children to be going to repeat everything, every event.
Well, Eugene, in actual fact, for country's sake, we'll come back to that because the girls are off and running hard. Not St. Augustine, but Lookout looks good, Eugene, at this point in time. 100 meters to go. Let's see what is what, who's
St.
who.
Augustine and Lookout.
St. Augustine on the inside and looking good, rocking and rolling and prancing. She's in blue. St. Augustine will never lose because she's a part of the Blues team, Eugene.
Well, definitely in that one. St. Augustine, I believe, 1 and St. Augustine 3, and Lookout split between there. And this time they've taken out the braids. And that, you said that color blindness and dark shades could make. I was looking green and calling blue. I tell
But
you.
for time, Eugene, yellow looked very impressive, but on the final half of home stretch,
Yes.
she faded into the background.
St.
And
Augustine.
St. Augustine and Braids in particular, surged ahead.
Oh yes, and you're going to take a strategic position in regard to what's happening with numbers for the country in general, not just the sports.
Yes, for the country in general, Eugene, our numbers have been shrinking over many a year, and that needs to be looked after with some urgency, well, plenty of urgency, because once your population is dwindling and having had such a small population,
Prior.
that is signing our own death knell.
Yes, so clearly we have to take care of that situation, and It's part of as I said, the development strategy. And
You, you,
despite all the
you were given an option, you know.
the true,
Yeah.
which one I had?
I don't know. You were given one,
Any,
so you need to
anything
coach,
that
coach,
anything that I have.
coach said something to you.
Okay, so
You remember now, right?
yes, yes.
Okay.
So the coach, you notice, Roy, how some people don't want to talk about certain topics, right? They keep out.
Think they're smart.
They don't want to talk.
It's a thought now.
Yes, yes.
But seriously speaking, our dwindling population affects everything. It affects utility prices. It affects
Everything.
the shops. It affects
Everything.
schools. It affects churches.
Everything.
Just everything.
Yes,
Numbers,
yes.
numbers are everything.
So
You know.
that needs very
When you look-
urgent
Yes.
attention.
When you're thinking about viability,
Yes, yes.
numbers
And
speak.
you know,
Yep.
sometimes when we have some of the conversations in regard to what you make your point in terms of the hurricane and then the volcano, and when you consider that the persons who left at the beginning of the volcano at primary school, 12 plus 30 is 42, you know.
Yep.
So those persons who would have left Montserrat at primary school, at the end of primary school, they now are at 42 years of age.
And
we
then-
lost
then-
that entire set and anything going behind there.
We need some experts to deal with this matter, because how do you prevent children after completing secondary school or college from going on to upgrade themselves educationally? How do you, what could you do about that? And then when others get fed up and leave for whatever reason, and those who are abroad, a very minute percentage of them might come back to live. They come back for St. Patrick's Christmas, funerals, and so forth.
If you look at options and viable options, there is not really any way you can stop people from going away to study, because we don't have those institutions here.
Right.
And people are going to go and study. But if you give them reasons to come back and be a part of national development, they would come back. But as I mentioned, you have to put mechanisms in place to ensure that we have those options available here. So when you look at this whole developmental thrust, you have to take a lot of things in parallel. Right?
Yes. So
True. But James, we're talking sports. We are broadcasting sports, but this is impacting
No,
the
it's
sport, so
impacting
it's
everything.
it's necessary.
Everything.
Yes.
James, when I've been looking at the situation for quite a while, when our youngsters go abroad to study, they finish their studies, they get a job. Their salaries are several times what they are here, and so that in itself prevents them from coming back.
Yeah. So you see, there are a number of things you have to look at in order to encourage them to come back here. There's a number of things you have to look at.
James, in the meantime,
Certainly.
between time, just hit them at intermission to know what numbers we have here, where we are.
Okay, so I have to give the results for the 150-meter class, 2 girls. Third position from St. Augustine, Alia Thompson. Second position from Lookout, Missouri Allen. And the winner from St. Augustine Primary, Saraya Phillip. So when we look at the scores at intermission, we have Lookout Primary on 35 points, St. Augustine Primary on 103 points, and the Braids Primary 132 points. So that's the position at
Yes, so
intermission.
say it again for those persons who have little hearing aids and
32,
so.
35, Lookout Primary, 35 points. St. Augustine Primary, 103 points. And the Braids Primary School, 132 points.
All right. And in the meantime, between time.
So St. Augustine before, they came in with 25 points. And today, so far, they have garnered 78 points. And they are 103. The Braids Primary, they came in with 34 points. Today, they gathered 98 more points. So that's really good going. 98 more points to be on 132. And Lookout Primary came in with 13 points. And today, they got 22 points. So they're 35 points so far. So most of the cream going to the Braids Primary.
That's the way it
98
goes.
points today.
Yes. And
Yeah.
as you notice, James, we have had an inspection at the finish line. Gallus domesticus.
Yard foul.
The yard foul. And they don't have any problem with numbers. Not at all.
What's causing this tremendous disparity between St. Augustine and the others?
In terms of what numbers?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Okay. Now, St. Augustine is a private school, paid private school.
Right.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
What
speaking
angle
about
you
look. Well, go ahead.
Yeah. So let's look at the overall situation. Lookout really, as we say, that's the youngest.
The youngest, yeah.
They always had to be striving to get up those numbers, and then St. Augustine of School, depending on circumstances, they balance out with grades because of, who's able to pay and take that private school type of approach. And then you have Braids, of course, that's taken from the whole of Salem, coming back to Braids.
Let's say Carsby.
Carsby, right. And those numbers are substantial.
Yeah. But what can be done? What can be done to improve the situation at the Lookout Primary School? And I think we have to look at the school, the Ministry of Education, and we also have to sit down and speak. When I said
we the people.
Speak also with the parents.
About
in terms of the numbers. I know they have this situation huge. I'm not remembering the name right now. There's like a borough. You can only register within this
a certain geographical area.
Right.
A certain geographical area. So
the pool from which they draw students is much smaller.
That's right. That is what I'm
and
saying.
hence their numbers significantly less than the others.
Yes.
So how could we go around that?
I don't know.
Well, the only thing that
not unless we can restructure
or engineer.
Right.
You have somebody say you
restructure,
have
re-engineer, whatever.
Re-engineer.
The possibility I'm seeing in terms of balancing out the teams is instead of naming them after schools, you give them other names, and from the entire pool of students, you then divide them among 3 different
but it's something I really seriously have to look at, because we see the disparity now, as you quite rightly mentioned.
Yes.
And look how they're suffering as a result of
every year you keep on seeing this going on, and it's difficult. But in general, we have a situation that we have to look at. This is one thing to talk about airports and seaports and all of that, but in addition to that, numbers and persons.
Everything right now, everything contents.
And then James, Eugene, I touched on it last time I was here. Montserrat is possibly the only one of the islands in the English-speaking Caribbean without a dedicated athletics track. And it diminishes from the performance of our youngsters, both here at home and certainly when they go out to regional meets, where they're expected to start in tracks, which they're totally unaccustomed to. And so, as you said, James, they're at a serious disadvantage.
Yes, so we do hope.
So,
if you're listening to us and we are chatting, it's because it's intermission. So please note that persons who are following, it's intermission, and so hopefully the athletes should be refreshed and
or are refreshing themselves.
Right.
All right. Okay. It's one thing to raise the problems, the issues. What are the possible solutions?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Athletic track is the point in question. James?
No, I agree with you totally. I agree.
Okay, having agreed with me, what are some of the possible solutions?
Once you say
in
you
terms
want
of getting an athletic track.
Yeah, once you say that, by integrating athletics and cricket, it doesn't work that way. It works better with football, with soccer. So you actually could have a soccer field in the middle and have your track around the outside. Now, in our case up at Blake's, you have which is a private establishment, basically is the Football Association. But that would have been the option that we could have had if there was some coordination with the Football Association and government. But, all right. So,
but does the land, the space, and the gradient of the land allow for that?
Yeah, but
you have to look at all of these.
As I said, if you had one solution, which was the actual grading for the football field, now because of the 100-meter track inside, it means that when you do put your track around that by physics and maths, you can have your 400 meters athletics field outside of that. And that's what some people have done. In Jamaica, you have the football in the middle. You can have your tracks down, and you don't affect your football or your...
So, but we'll have to wrap up now. So that we could get a break, an intermission. Roy, I think you might need to wet your whistle too. you is primed on that already.
I noticed. He pointed me in the Roy, but he came with two things in his hand when he came. Yes, he came double.
I still have one. So we're gonna take a break now, and then we'll get back, and then we'll start with the frog jump and partner race and so on.
So wherever you are in Montserrat listening to ZJB, the action is all happening at Little Bay Playing Field. It's the inter-school athletics championship being run off here. So here is the place to be, Little Bay Park. Take your time, but come on down. It's gonna get far more exciting this afternoon.
And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Is the greatest bend over. Roll your waist and bend over. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Give me the greatest bend over. You are the wickedest bend over. Why? She said, let me cater to you. I say, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the thing. No, no, no. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. Yourself. You don't have to wild up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wild up yourself. You don't have to wild up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest man over. Push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back. Give me the greatest man over. Push back. You are the wickedest man over. Push back. Why?
I wanna wine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Rock work, y'all bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you anything. Yes, girl, I wanna give you anything. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. Yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest bend over. Push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back. Give me the greatest bend over. Push back. You are the wickedest bend over. Push back.
Oh, God, that what she like. Don't turn off the lights. That what she like. Can't believe a sweet, sweet girl like you would I tell ya. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just fuck it up like you mean it. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah. No feelings, just fuck it up like you mean it. Girl, wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty, pretty girl, you are the recipe. Go down, fire in the kitchen, my girl, how you cook that, cook them, let me see. Nice man can't keep your interest. Come with flowers and they get dismissed. You have to handle the business proper. Oh Lord, tell you what she like, tell you what she like. She wants some action in she life. Come good or just don't come at all. Tell you what she like, tell you what she like, tell you what she like. She want the roughness in she life. And when I put down the work, watch how she face light up. Boy, no sweetness, die she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just walk it up like you mean it. No sweetness, die she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just I don't act like you mean it. Love me for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes right up to the limit. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes ain't cast in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down, yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and we so good, yeah, yeah, yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love. Well, every man make their choices. I say we make sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vex with me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear the show now, is you vex with me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes ain't cast in a minute. So don't hold me down. My baby mother say me bad, too bad.
Yeah, I would never tell a lie to you, 'cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, but I still want to. 'Cause everything is balance, right through life, what we want is balance. To be a good wife, what you need is balance. Bend down, touch your toe, and balance. Go low and balance. Love comes from a place where we don't get jealous, and we don't live like no dream sellers. I say we keeping it real, I'm telling you like it is. I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and we going places. Yeah, yeah. I'll be by your side no matter the case. We have a one-way ticket to greatness, greatness. Girl, I don't want to lie, 'cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, but I still want to. And let me get to the truth. I just wanna live good. Look, the sun could shine the same time with the moon, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, but I still want to.
Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, so put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling. I could never let you go. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Put a pot on the fire. When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go, Miss Ocean. Girl, I promise no man will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa boy. I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No. And no matter what they could say, I hold in your crew. I could never let you go. Miss how she name. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she name. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's a cocoa oh.
On the road rolling, your face is shine like a diamond. There's no reason for you to look this good. I've been down for it. Oh no. But anyway, so let me introduce myself. My name is Raga. I come from the east side, real dancella. On the soul, but I know it's for gorilla. Or like you know you move it, cause you're conducting it proper, yeah. And if you stay with you, I can resist. Oh no, no, no.
A fool, you're ready to groove. You're whining away, yeah, you're whining away. Mommy feeling away, yeah, I'm feeling away. I must get a taste. I keep watching you put on a show. Girl, you're whining like you already know. All I want is one piece of wine, darling, yeah. Wine and have a good time, yeah. All I want is one piece of slide down, let me climb in it. What our time in it. Just let me hold on tight and wine with it. What our time in it. When you go slide down, let me climb in it. What our time in it.
I can feel you feasting with your eyes. If you keep a secret, it's a vibe. Baby, can I be your toy? I can be your favorite, it's your choice. But if you don't notice, come closer. I don't mind bending over. Think you might like this merger. We could be forever. You be my savior. Really got some bad behaviors. When the DJ plays some. So let me tell you something. I'll give you a reason to jam on this bam, 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 bam. Say you don't have to be long when you jam, 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 jam. I'll give you reason to jam on this bam, 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 bam. Say you don't have to be long when you jam, 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 jam.
If you're by yourself, I'm going to whine. I'm going to keep whatever I find. You can't be on the road and you're looking so good. Then you make me take a wine like, where's your man? He in the band. If you leave him home, then he'll be jam. Girl, it's just a carnival meeting, you not cheating. So girl, jiggle it up, I jiggle up, bubble it up, I bubble up, and you jump, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip from your glass, girl. Jiggle it up, I jiggle up, bubble it up, I bubble up, and you jump, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip, and if you get in trouble, your man vex, cause you bubble, give me a bubble. Just know it was worth every part of you wine. Just know it was worth every part of you wine.
Before you jump up to my back, you better take some tonic. Cause once you press my button, that is wine automatic. I don't have no control. What my bumper do, she do. It's not the alcohol, no. That's just how she is, she rude. Don't let me call she to give you the jam and you dance. Back it up. This is a hot girl carnival, we got the wickedest bumper. And that's why you got to please me. You got to know what you're doing in order to lead me. You should be rough, wine, no love up. I want you to make she turn up. Now come raise yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. Now come raise yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. Now come raise yourself for do it up. Make she turn up. Make she turn up. So you want to are you my kind of girl? Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. My kind of girl. Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. I don't need no Tinder. My type of woman inside ya. Yeah, up front and center, hard to decide with she friends in the corner. Yeah, she meet my criteria. Jump and wave, wine posterior. Misbehave, rock and come in. My type of woman in the place I see ya. My kind of girl. Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. My kind of girl. Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all.
You come here, so my baby, oh. You come here, so my will you come, my will you come? You come here, so my will you come, my will you come? You come here, so up above the clouds take me, down the moon and back, baby, yeah. Like a star, you got me shining. Autopilot with the thing, will you come, my will you come? You come here, so my will you come?
Perfect, you love to find.
You're the one. You make me feel like a champion, more like a stallion.
Cause when you ride for miles and no complain. When you put it on, me all night like a marathon. I say you treat it to the bone like a skeleton. No matter how them try, they can't deny that you is the sweetest girl in at this party. Your sexiness unmatched like it's straight from Zimbabwe. So can I get a piece? Bend over please. Come now, girl, hand on your knees. Hey, jam it for me, girl. Can I get a piece? Bend over please. Come now, girl, hand on your knees. Come jam it for me, jam it. So what we doing? Are we whining? What we doing? Are you pushing it back? What we doing? Don't keep me waiting, nah, girl. What we doing? Are we whining? What we doing? Are you pushing it back? What we doing? And what we doing, girl?
Permission to whine on your girl. Cause your girl wanna whine on me. I don't mean no disrespect, but the music song is sweet, and I gotta let it go. Make bumper roll, like my waistline out of control. Yeah, give me little waist when you give me that walk. Give me little waist when you give me that walk. That walk. Right now I don't want you to stop, because the place so hot now, and the music taking over. Right now I don't want you to stop, because the place so hot now, and the music taking over. Permission to whine on your man, cause your man wanna whine on me. I don't mean no disrespect, but the music song is sweet, and I gotta let it go. Make bumper roll, like the flying out of control.
Break that story. Melda, oh, why you gone away? I gave you love, all my love. Just the other day, you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings, are you listening? She said never again, says y'all never again. Yeah, can't call it pay, says y'all never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your ways, no come back again, nah. Where else I go, without you, my darling, it's pressure for soul. When you ain't back on there, where else I go, without you, my darling, it's pressure for soul. When you ain't back on there, I'm missing you. Look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you.
I know if it's wrong money, so can the music be good party vibe. I know if it's illegal, we bring it out my inner child. But this is the best I've felt in a while. This is the best I've felt in a while. Maybe it's my company. Plus we they get everything that the promoter promised me. The party swinging like it's 2003. Everybody paying us gold, rocking back and holding their own. And I don't know if it's wrong money, so can the music be good party vibe. I don't know if it's illegal, we bring it out my inner child. But this is the best I've felt in a while. This is the best I've felt in a while. Right now I'm feeling good, everything good, friend them good, look down good. Na 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 na. Right now I'm feeling good, friend them good, look down good, everything good.
As long as I live, I will party. So please don't hold me back. Please don't hold me back. As long as I have health and strength with me, I looking for plenty vibes and party. Hey, tell them I'm stepping out rough. Cause we don't bring no sand to the beach. We go climb up before we reach this girl line up on the street. Take a jam and you're feeling sweet. When I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. Oh Lord, when I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. We having a nice time. Hey, and I need your company. Oh yeah. Say, we having a nice time. And I need your company. Now hear me out. Yeah. Only Jah order my steps, it's not you. No. I'm telling you, baby. Yeah. Girl, them looking for wine and I'm looking for wine too. One more time, and let me tell them again. So we don't bring no sand to the beach. We go climb up before we reach this girl line up on the street. Take a jam and you're feeling sweet. When I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. Oh Lord, when I reach in the water, watch me bathing. I'm bathing. We having a nice time. Hey, and I need your company. Oh yeah. Hey, we having a nice time. And I need your company. Say, feel la mer, and everybody just hand in the air. Feel la mer. Watch the girl go down. Feel la mer. There's everything going up in the air. Feel la mer. Watch the girl go down.
Carry me on paper. Sometimes I feel like a stranger. Don't know myself. Promise to be greater. I know it's better than later. So I'm going for everything I want. It's new energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No with them bad vibes, bye. New energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No with them bad vibes, bye. 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 No with them bad vibes.
on the half. I sit down by the table, man, I just have to laugh. That thing you're bringing to my table, man, it doesn't seem right. All the thing that you're giving, I can get overnight. Clear down the table, put a thing on the floor. If that way you're bringing, why I need you for? Don't ask what I'm bringing to the table, just sit down and eat it. You didn't know you need it. Everything I cook sweet, everything I cook, everything I cook. Don't ask what I'm bringing to the table, just sit down and eat it. You didn't know you need this. Everything I cook sweet, oh yeah. What you telling me? 50-50, none of that. 60-40, none of that. 80-20, none of that. Girls like me, you want 100%. 50-50, none of that. 60-40, none of that. 70-30, none of that. Girls like me, you want 100%.
Pass me the mic, dance all our soca. Rock and roller, or crossover. Long time I tell them I'm the real controller. Y'all them see me and spread out on sofa. Send all my friends to invite them over. And they can't send me lucky like a 4-leaf clover. And see me, I'm a try to all of them like Rover. Yo, y'all in a dance with swoop, this set of them. Me no come to gang and group with set of men. No, drinking my hand, I cool like peppermint. If you look in my eye, it's true whenever then tell. Y'all in a dance we truly recommend. Cause the girl them good for the humor betterment. Yeah, nice and soft and smooth and decadent. And the energy them have it flow like a current. Y'all give me the smile for the cassava. Yeah, cover it down the head like a balaclava. Yeah, waist a bubble like volcano lava. Yeah, get a run of applause, I'm a brava. Yeah, the shape with me and me wonder who cover. Never ever looking like someone's starver. Send the enemy and them back to Bratislava. Cause she's sweet like honey and like lava. So open the gate, let the girl let me free. Your body tells and tree. Open the gate, let the girl let me free. Let the girl let me free. Let the girl let me free.
Nothing better than good company. 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 I wish I got in front of me. Now when this car come me, feeling nice. When you see we come to play, feeling nice. Tell them straight. Now everybody in the place, hail up. Then we lift the vibes way up. You know that's the remedy. You know that's the remedy. Please don't tell me about no haters. When I'm fitting with my neighbors, enjoying good company. So every party, we come for fun, good vibes display. We bump to come when the girl them day. We sipping rum all day. So every party, we come for fun, good vibes display. We bump to come when the girl them day. We jamming down all day. Tell them nothing better than good company. 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 Feeling now with a girl in front of me. Feeling now when this car come to me. When you see us at the man, whoa, who are you going? Who are you going? Stand up there and take the jamming. Why you only looking down at your watch? They'll make your whole body rock and take that. It's just what I make a fun. That's why I'm going round the block. When you ready for the iron jump. Right back when I hit this spot, just belt ways like betting is your profession. I go wait till your bumper confession. I'm not no sukunya, no large bless, no. Just come to get on, but come to zest, yeah. Don't be afraid, girl, don't reject me. Why don't you throw it back, let we say. But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Do it down now. It's not what I make a tell but why you going wrong the block? When you ready from the iron jump. Right back when I hit this spot, just belt waist like pretend is your profession. I go wait till your bumper confession. Get something and when I get good old days, we good old days. Cause you miss the energy, good old days, we good old days. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Get something and when I get good old days, we good old days. Cause you miss the energy, good old days, we good old days. Start the party start, I'm say we make the party start. Start the party start, I'm say we
let we show them we good French show. Mix the soca with calypso. Things so sweet to let you warm. Like when the Philips on your perform. Live up the ground now, get something and wear the good old days, good old days, good old. Last time miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't got them to stand up for
when you call me, make sure you bet it round out and more. Cause when I reach, I come in to mash up your body. Make sure I last on your show. It's gonna be real and cold. They don't want me to leave. You are bet me that I could make them jam until the fed over. We are making sure. I put a woman in front, your hand on his shoulder. We are making sure. Put up your foot, make it light up like Diwali. We are making sure. I wave it left and right like the Winston Bailey. What them feel? I's a newborn, I's a just come. Hey, I could write calypso, give them become. Yeah. When it comes to soca, of course I could wind down. Hey, drunk or sober, I got to watch my time on stage. Cause you know I could go on for days. This sun will go down.
So we say good afternoon once again to everyone, those who are listening here at the park, those who are listening at home in the offices, and of course those who are overseas and listening to us via Radio Montserrat. We are asking all the athletes, all the school children to please return to your respective tents as we are about to start the second part of this afternoon proceedings. We are asking also the officials to please take up their spot as we get ready to go. So it's the second half, Eugene Roy, and we started this afternoon with of course, the Braids Lookout and St. Augustine School. And when we read the score this afternoon, when we started, Eugene and I, it was Lookout 13, Braids 34, and St. Augustine 25. We have moved on, and at the first half of this afternoon proceedings, the scores read Lookout 35, St. Augustine 103, and Braids 132. That okay. That a little bit of celebration from the parents and the supporters of Braids Day. That means that today, St. Augustine scored 78 today so far, Braids 98, and Lookout 22. I don't know what would change in the second half, but we are looking forward to what may happen in the second half, Eugene.
Yes, and for sure we're going to be at number 23 in terms of the listing side here with frog jump for 10 meters, class 1 boys, frog, partner race, 40 meters, class 1 girls, and we'll move into the mixed relay, 4x100, class 3, and onwards like that, Roy.
Well, Eugene, from history, we know very well that the second half always is the more exciting half.
For sure. For sure. That is where the hot feet hit the ground. The hot feet hit the ground. Mm-hmm. And the greens and the blues and the yellows will really and truly take up the moisture that the rain gave us just around intermission.
Well, and though we have almost cloudless skies over Little Way Park, the breeze is very constant and pretty stiff, and so it's cooling the situation for the athletes out there on the track.
Oh, yes, for sure.
So we are asking the frog jump, the representatives of the respective schools from the frog jump, please send your athletes down to the starter so that we get going as promptly as possible. It'll be frog jump, and it will be followed by the partner race and then the mixed relay. So frog jump here. Yes, Eugene?
Yes, frog jump, 10 meters for the class 1 boys, and those are the little ones, of course. And they're going to be doing their thing. Somebody will tell us whether or not they're going to be using the crapo or the chicken, the mountain chicken, or whichever one, whichever strategy. But we will see.
Where the mountain chicken jump longer, I think.
Yes,
by far.
By far. So we will see. We'll see what type of technique these class 1 boys will do and girls will do in terms of the frog jump. And it seems only for the boys for the frog jump because it seems it's going to the partners race for the girls. So the partners race would be for the girls in class 1, and the frog jump would be for the boys.
The Ministry of Education wishes to thank the following individuals and organizations for helping to make the Inter-Primary School Sports Day successful. Coaches Winston Scotland, Kelvin Pond, Aisha Derry, Stevika Francois, Aisha Derry, say that again, Jamari Lane, Alex Derry, Giovanni Brown, and Shanique.
It's all right. It's all right.
Then
you need to go back to the classroom.
We will we will Philo Magic Media, the announcers James White Jr., Roy Graves, Herman Francis, and of course Mr. Skerritt. ZJB Radio, Leonard Wade Jr., Flo, Tribe Star, Nico Jobri and her team, Brilliant Solutions, Dave Williams, all the caterers and bakers, the Ministry of Education staff, Darren Sweeney, the school bus drivers, ID Montserrat, the teachers, the athletes, and the parents, the 360 Productions, Christopher Clark. Of course, we have some others, and we'll give you more as we go along.
All right, so we are seeing over on the north side that there are some of the athletes are over there gathering up. I could see some of the yellow house coming that way. It seems as if they are going to collect something else, but there are different activities, and I guess they're coordinating for which one of the houses or of course, yes, the houses. For Braids, Lookout, and St. Augustine. So they will get that action over yonder. And after that, I guess we'll move towards the frog jump and then for the partner race or for the partner race. So,
right. So the frog jump is 10 meters right in front of us where we commentate from here and we score from as well. The partner race will be 40 meters.
Right. A little further up on the track.
That's right. And I think the partner race is simply that you hold the hand of somebody else.
Right.
And in fact, the partner is for the girls. So it's class 1 girls. So I guess 2 class 1 girls will hold each other's hand and run down to the finish. We would hope that they're about equal speeds, or should the faster one drag along the slow one? How does it go?
Once you coordinate and get it done, make sure you don't allow one person to fall behind and fall down. But the important thing is to really keep on going.
It's kind of difficult if you're pretty far, you're fast, and you see a few of the other schools ahead of you, and your partner is keeping you back.
Yes, but because it's your partner and you don't want to leave your partner behind, you have to hold tight. Okay? So the important thing is to hold tight. Right? Like how much you see Roy smiling, you hold tight.
That's
you
right.
can't take any chance and let go of that thing, otherwise you're in trouble. You can't get it back.
Oh, well, it's all about teamwork.
Yes, it's teamwork. And it's all, as we said, everything we do here is connected to life lessons. And so it's important that we're teaching these youngsters that if you're working with a partner, coordinate and communicate and do what you have to do. Otherwise, one will be left behind and you will not win the race. Not as a partner, you could win as an individual, but not as a partner. Right?
Well, and you're supposed to be in partnership, so if you reach the finish alone,
that's it.
You've lost.
You have lost, right.
Yes. Just continuing some acknowledgments. Guardian General Insurance Limited, MSO Do It Best, CG United Insurance, Montserrat Utilities Limited, St. Patrick's Cooperative Credit Union, Angelo's International Limited, Kenneth Rabo Circuit, Montserrat Arts Council, Youth and Sports Department, Billy Darrow Underground Staff, Captain Glenroy Foster, Cadet Sergeant Cangre, Royal Montserrat Defense Force, Lieutenant Colonel Alvin Ryan, Disaster Management Coordination Agency, Royal Montserrat Police Service, Micah Hilton, Montserrat Red Cross, Montserrat Fire and Rescue Services, Ministry of Buildings, Utilities, Infrastructure, Labor, Transport, and Ecclesiastical Affairs, Darren Greer, Cesspool Driver and Team, Sydney Menz, and Zawandi White for now. Quite a number of people are involved in making any sports happening at this park actually take place.
Yes, Herman, and go ahead,
We've been talking about teamwork,
yes,
and this could be regarded as teamwork. A number of private and corporate citizens joining forces with the Ministry of Education, with the schools, etc., forming a unique team, so to speak, and the result is what we are seeing on the park.
Indeed, and if we want output, we have to put in, and quite a number of people been putting in. The other thing is that there's a lot of interest in this inter-primary school sports. I was in the bank yesterday, and there were persons discussing what they think would happen, what they think should happen, both from the logistics point of view and also from the participation. And I know we have a very large following of Montserratians living abroad as well. So saying good afternoon to all of you who are listening from overseas.
Yes, and the frogs, of course, are lining up. They're getting themselves organized on the line, and they're getting the instructions from the officials. And so those frogs, as I said, we're going to be making the decision whether or not they are just frogs or they are crappos or they're mountain chickens. Or
well, I think if any of them are mountain chickens, or could be likened down to mountain chickens in terms of their jumping ability, they've nearly already won.
Yes.
Because mountain chicken leap would be so much more than a frog or crapo.
Right. So we have two for each of the schools, and you have the two on the top, which would be, of course, the lookout. Then you have St. Augustine braids, St. Augustine braids. So here they are, the crapos on the line. Who can jump and who can bounce? Let's see. And if you notice that our friends, and they're coming. Let's see. The St. Augustine school bumping through the, and it looks like it's between St. Augustine and Lookout. And let's see if we did have St. Augustine and Lookout, they'll get the right one. See somebody with braids coming with one.
What I can say, Eugene, is that's one of the races that you can't afford to blink. It's so quick.
I tell you. Yes, so there.
So I can tell you, event number 3, frog jump, 10 meters cast, 1 boys. Kiari Dowey of St. Augustine School won that race. Lavia Brand of Lookout was second. And Daston Fields and Nassi of Braids was third. So the shady points there. And the St. Augustine Lookout Braids. Good start to the second half.
Well, I'm trying to find out whether it's the student or the mother, but whosoever is going through is making sounds here, making sounds.
Yes.
Well, and we're about to witness the partners race. In fact, it is on and running. Can't tell you who's who or what is what. It looks like St. Augustine, St. Augustine, St. Augustine, and more St. Augustine across the line. Cupid in first place.
Yes, it seems right that's going to be St. Augustine. We'll wait and see the official results. So, good start to the second half. In the meantime, the mixed relay is getting set up. Mixed relay class 3, so I think there'll be 2 boys and 2 girls. It's 4 by 100 meters mixed relay. So 2 boys and 2 girls. And it's always interesting how you set up your relay team. 2 boys, 2 girls. Do the boys start and finish? Assuming that the boys are faster than the girls.
We can't even assume these days. I think you have to use the science.
Okay.
So there are some boys and some girls that can really and truly take care of business.
Yeah.
So it is for you to time it and to put it in the right place to do the job. You know, if your boy is fast enough to finish, then you make sure you utilize the finish. And if you start.
And then again, Eugene, you may be very well be a fast runner, but on the day, seeing a crowd larger than you have seen ordinarily creates a situation where fright kicks in and you don't perform as well as you're capable.
True. There's certain elements that influence what can happen on the day.
And of course, we can't afford the skill of passing the baton, you know, that make or break a 4 by 100 meter race.
Yes.
Certainly.
So for sure, but it's always interesting when it comes to the relay races. There's just a special touch to it. So we're going to be having the 4 by 100 meter class 3 mixed relay. Mixed relay.
And since I'm not seeing white flags, I can go ahead and give you the partner race results. Class 1 girls, the St. Augustine team of Ketaya Conrad and Zaire Query won that race. Hello, Mr. Query. The second place, the Braid School team of Grace Paul and Anna Maiva Dupree. And third place, also from Braids, Kimberly Weeks and Tamika Greenaway. So look out taking that, Braids and Braids. We're getting ready for the exciting mixed relay, class 3. Class 3 are the senior students, 10, 11, and 12-year-olds.
And they'll be scattered, of course, over the 300-meter track. So they'll stagger it in a kind of way so we end up with the 400.
Yes.
And here they are.
Well, I can tell you that the lane 1, which is the inner lane, I think that's how they call them, Coach. St. Augustine, lane 2 St. Augustine, then Lookout, then Braids, then Lookout, then Braids. So I guess the result of the draw, St. Augustine got the 2 inner lanes. Are there any advantages or disadvantages? It's the same distance mathematically, but...
Yeah, but it is a smaller circle, so to speak. It's the same distance but it's a tighter circle.
Yeah.
So that's what happens. It's a tighter circle. So, you know, it's just a matter that you have to make your cornering.
Yes.
Yeah, your turning special. Keep it around there. Now, it looks like Braids have this thing based on strategy here. And it seems that they're putting 2 of the fastest girl and boy on that one.
Well, it would make sense to have the 2 fastest boys and the 2 fastest girls.
So the white flags go up and we'll simmer down a bit so the athletes could hear They're off and running. And here they come. Can't tell you who's who because they're running from a staggered position. But all of them are looking good. They're looking keen. They're certainly sprinting for all their worth. Let's watch the changeover. It looks like green or yellow changeover first. But it doesn't matter because on the outside, speeding away across the eastern side of the track is Greenhouse. About to hand over just about. No, green and green handed over just about the same time. So two greens are in the lead on the northern side of the park, heading west into the final bend and home stretch. Here they come. Here they come. Changeovers look like green. Lean, athletic, Braids machine speeding up the track here. Has a lead of about 10 meters or 15, possibly 20 meters across the finishing line. How green you are! It's green number one. Cupid.
I can tell you that St. Augustine girl certainly tried, but
yes.
My theory about putting the boys to finish, the boys were with a stronger, I think, finishing there.
Yes.
So it's green, green, blue. And I can, soon as I get the results, it will take a little bit to put them in consider the 4-member teams.
Cupid, one thing is noticeable that this youngster, the
Pond, yes.
Yes.
He is a super athlete at this level for sure, because how many times have we seen him showed up here, whether in first place or second place? He is a champion runner at this level.
Well, what can we say, Roy? If we go into Salem, you'll meet a lot of ponds there. And some of the ponds are skerrits. Yes. So tell Cupid, all of us are one. One public.
Well, put it this way, I recall the 100 meters flat that Braids School for class 3 got first and second.
Right.
And for the girls, grade class 3, Braids got first and second. So theoretically, it would be impossible to beat them in a relay.
So Braids looking very good on a number of races here. They are in the lead and determined to keep that lead, but St. Augustine is looking impressive, and it augurs for a very interesting, exciting competition.
Yes, well, I know that you love blues, but please take note that green is kind of taking care of business.
It's green all over.
It's green all over. It might be a little bit dry in the neighborhood, but the green is getting greeny, these days. Yeah.
So we can tell our listeners here in Montserrat that you need to come on down. It's very exciting, thrilling, athletic competition here at the not lookout, but the Little Bay playing field. That's where the action is, and that's where you need to be. So come on down and be a part of it.
Yes. And we're going to be moving to the relay 4x25.
4x25 for the class 1, that's the 5 to 6 year olds, class 1 boys, followed by class 1 girls. But we have a little bit of time, so I can tell you that the scores so far: Lookout Primary School 38. St. Augustine 114. Wow, 114. And the Braids Primary School 1.
You got it? All right, so as Cupid's just gathering up some information from the technicians there, we just getting ready. I could see the athletes are coming down the line. So they would be in the class 1 boys doing the 4x25 meters. So class 1 boys, 4x25 meters. The little ones. These are the little ones, and they have something to prove. Don't take them for granted at all there. These guys don't make joke. So it's going to be the little ones, 4x25 meters for class 1 boys. And they're the younger ones between, kindergarten and someplace, Herman? Okay. Yes, so we are shifting across now. James White is shifting back in, and Herman moving around to the other side. And so we have, okay. So here we are, Roy. Little ones coming, 4 by 25.
And at this age,
I want to line Roy up.
Okay.
From the computer, but he's running away.
I warned you last time, and I'm not very bright.
Only your friends will interfere with you.
He has nothing to do with being right.
Only your friends, Roy. Only your friends will trouble you.
James,
that's it.
Yes, sir.
They taught me phonics.
Taught you what?
Phonics in school. And so I learned to call words based on that.
So
I noticed that is out, just thrown out now.
No. You can do it.
If you find out, if you go and investigate the kind of things that is happening at kindergarten and so these days, we wouldn't make it, Roy. We wouldn't make it.
Can't survive.
So here we are. They're on the way and coming. Yes, let's see what's happening here. And we can see at a distance, St. Augustine is coming down with braids, touching base with braids. Braids and St. Augustine coming with braids. On the lookout out there, look out on the outside.
Wow.
Here we go, my goodness. Here we go, and my lookout 1 and 2 braids. Well, that's something, that is something else. Lookout 1 and 2.
And what a joy to see Eugene.
Yes.
Lookout finally emerging winners, taking first and second places respectively.
Yes, there's hope in the future.
Certainly.
Because these are the young ones. So there's hope in the future. Don't give up. We can't give up. So it's Lookout 1, 2, and St. Augustine 3. So they kept out braids in this one, but I tell you, the distance is hard to take up that slack. Take up that slack is a lot of problems right there. So we have the relay now for the 4 by 25 meters class 1 girls. So the girls will be coming down the line. We have the boys, now come the girls. And I know you're here. I don't know, maybe if you're picking up some of the breeze here at Little Bay.
Very strong breeze, Eugene, and
yes.
For the runners coming onto home stretch, it's not helpful at all because it's going the opposite way.
Okay, so we know we have that problem, but at the same time it keeps everything fresh and nice for the athletes.
And cool.
Yes. So
we are actually feeling a little bit cooler.
Yes, I'm telling you.
In our position.
Yep.
So it does augurs well for the athletes themselves.
And Eugene, it's pretty good for James White, you know. He's accustomed to air-conditioned offices and circumstances.
What are you trying to get at, Roy?
We're not getting at, we're only saying what is the reality.
No, what is he getting at? What is he getting at?
Roy is just the reality. Don't let him try to cover.
No, what is he getting at?
If he feel comfortable, he's comfortable. Oh my. Okay, so with this, the planning and the organization is ongoing. As you could see that the special things here, the youngsters are coming down for the 4 by 25, 4 by 25 for the girls, class 1. And after that would be the relay 4 by 100 meters class 2 boys. That's supposed to be a hot one as well too. Because in class 2
well,
there's
our friend Gregory calls that the
happy
part
hour.
of the
happy hour.
Yes. So wheresoever is my brother, we're right here. We're thinking of you. We're thinking of you, boy.
So
Circumstances.
Greg, turn up your radio, boy. The happy hour is approaching.
I'm telling you. And you know, Roy, we have had that discussion that we are getting our therapy and all of that at this age, but we have to be pulling in some younger folks to come and to join in the whole thing here, because the excitement, needs to be shared.
And I think the schools need to get involved here, because we're saying that we need some youngsters, schoolboys, whether primary school, secondary school, when their turn comes around, to be a part of the commentary, whether male or female, so that we know that we are safe for the future.
Yes. And I have thought about the debating society, the debating grouping. That too would be helpful for them as well, to come and to do the commentaries, give them that
public speaking exposure.
Right. So that's a possibility that we could hunt around and see if something happens. So the young ladies, these are the kindergarten to grade 1, somewhere around that point, yes. And here it is. So we will not hear. They don't use the start, right? The gun for the start. I think they use the
whistle.
The whistle. Yeah. Yes, the whistle is on, and here they go. Here they go. They're coming. First turnover. Let's see. Here it is. It's St. Augustine, and it's Lookout, and it's Braids, and it's, let's see who is
Braids,
who.
and it's St.
Braids,
Augustine.
and it's St. Augustine coming hard. And here comes St. Augustine. Here
Braids,
comes. My
Braids.
goodness, it is close between Braids and St. Augustine. That's it.
But Lookout
yes.
Crept in there.
Can't tell you who's who, James, but in my day, we'd call that tie and tie.
Tie and tie.
Oh, yes.
Photo finish.
Look at this. There seems to be a tie. Yeah.
Well, they're in agreement, James. Tie and
Yeah, tie and tie.
tie. Photo finish, but that was a good one.
It was very close. Very, very close.
So close, the judges couldn't separate them, and apparently we've had 2 persons now getting first prize.
I love the tie and tie.
Yep. But I think a lot of credit should go to the runner from St. Augustine, because she was a little behind with not
She
very
caught
many
up.
meters to go.
And,
she caught
and
up.
from a standing run.
Yep.
She didn't actually run off and collect. She just started from there. So, okay, so we have the 4x100 meters now for class 2 boys. And I think they're in the starting line over yonder, getting there. So, 4x100, class 2 boys.
You know, when he spoke of over yonder, there was a Calypsonian, was it Maestro? Somewhere. In a place called Africa, yeah. So when he said over yonder, that came to mind.
Our partner Gregory Saga, over yonder.
Over yonder. Over yonder. Oh, yes. And, a number of persons from England basically sending messages and saying, boy, they remember those days with the set of us here, with Saga, with you and I, and the action, the excitement we felt.
Yeah, and that sports is such a pleasant thing. It brings people together in harmonious fashion. Though you have backers for respective houses, people are here just enjoying and having a good time.
Yes.
Looking at the athletes battle out things on the track. Nothing else can do what sports does.
I'm telling you. And how on the global level now, to see how many persons are making a living out of athletics. Once upon a time you get a little gold medal and you say thank you very much, you go home.
No, you're good at athletics. Those guys are living large, Eugene.
Yes.
Plenty of millions.
I'm telling you, it's a total different picture altogether in terms of the aspect. So again, as parents listen and those persons who have their youngsters coming up and seem to have some inclination towards sports, don't say that that's what you're gonna do and life is gonna be hard.
You're actually looking at the possibility of fame and money.
That's it. And some persons, at 30 something, you can actually retire if you have done what you have to do. Just over 30, most of them. And you're seeing throughout the world now some of the high school runners are doing some tremendous numbers there in terms of the number of seconds in 200 meters, 100 meters, 400 meters. All over Africa, Australia, you name it, there's a lot of popularity going on.
And from another angle, Eugene, parents should always encourage their youngsters to participate in school sports or whatever sports.
Yes.
Because in actual fact, individuals are making history for themselves.
Of course, yes. Making memories.
Yeah.
Making great memories. I mean, those of us who have gone through, we remember back so many years when you and somebody gave them some licks.
And as I was coming into the park, I met one of my teaching colleagues from many years ago, and I said to her, remember when you used to? Because she was a star athlete. She laughed and said, yes, boy, me remember when we used to.
Oh, yes. And so they're lining up now for the 4 by 100 meters. And we will see the boys at class 2 boys.
So we are waiting the 4 by 100 class 2 white flags going up on both ends. So anytime now the race would be well and truly on.
The great Peter Quealy is on with us. He said he's enjoying the live stream.
Okay.
And he was a good athlete in his time.
Yes. And then there's another one that we call him Denzel, his son.
Yes.
Remember in Orange House, I think he was too. At secondary school.
So the athletes here would have to battle a very stiff breeze that's constantly coming across the park. The crowd has built up, the lines. So we are asked to lower it.
Just drop it in.
So they're off and running. Here they are speeding across the track. Can't tell you who's in the lead as yet, but it looks like green and blue. One of the two will hand over first. Don't know, left to be seen. Didn't see the changeover because of the angle of which I am. But on the eastern side of the track, here goes blue, here goes green. There's a gap of about 5-7 meters, and further back about 10 meters another green. Handovers are made just about now. It's green in the lead, followed by blue. They are sprinting hard and fast, racing westwards towards the final bend.
My goodness.
Here they come. Neck and neck, shoulder to shoulder. Changeovers made about the same point in time. Fireworks. Home stretch. Fireworks. Blue. Fireworks. St. Augustine. Fireworks. Blues could never lose this one. Blue number 1. Green number 2. Green number 3. Celebrations around the park. Here come the two final runners. Yellow and blue. But blue has done it again for St. Augustine.
That's weeks. That's weeks and weeks.
Whoa!
I tell you, he was determined.
Speed, power, endurance, athleticism at its best.
I was looking at my other friend from Braids as well, because we know him number 5. He's number 5 as well. Yes, number 5. So 22 and 5. I was looking for number 5, and I was saying, well, I wanted the two of them coming head and head to see what will happen.
Well, clearly the final two runners for St. Augustine were strategically placed. They were strong, they were fast, they were good athletes, because the first 2 laps, Eugene, James, green was in the lead, and by 5-7 meters or thereabouts. So that was made up by blue, and they sped home. Shouting coming from behind me and you, blue, number 1.
I think that the runner for St. Augustine on the penultimate leg,
goodness,
he actually did it.
Yes, he had to make
caught up. Yes, he made up some distance there, and then it was a little bit more easy for young Weeks.
Yes,
to come, and it was still a battle to the finish line.
It is.
They might be doing them before the 600.
So the past students and the parents are asked to stand by because your event will be coming up pretty soon. Past
Male and
students,
female.
male and female, from each of these schools. You're asked to stand by, that is, get ready, because your event will be coming up pretty soon.
You're right, and so coming behind this now, it's the 4x100 meters class 2 girls.
Class 2.
So?
Yeah,
Yes, class 2 girls.
Class 2 girls.
Class 2 girls. And
Young Weeks.
Lots of shouting here on the park. Parents, friends, brothers, sisters, cousins, neighbors, schoolmates, everybody getting involved here.
Oh, yes.
The crowd has built up very significantly,
Yes,
Eugene. And
appreciably,
Eugene, for this next event, maybe we should share it.
Right,
Lap by lap.
So here it is now, Roy, and we have seen the production coming out of the Weeks family. And you start to say now the government have to then give them a little extra and see if they could encourage and find the next one.
Yes.
We're not getting that way.
We need population.
We're not getting that way.
So Biggie,
a special tariff.
You're saying we don't need population?
I never said that.
How we gonna get it?
I never said that.
I don't.
Huge was the one who put himself in problems. You know, he said legitimately.
Well,
that's the word that he used.
Legitimately.
Right.
Legitimately.
Right. But we
and I leave it there.
We can't buy people, so we
I
have to
leave
make
We have to
people.
get tariff, yes,
I
tariff.
leave it there.
You give a tariff, you have a tariff. Oh my goodness.
It's all happening here at Little Bay Park. So if you're listening to us here anywhere in Montserrat, it takes about 20 minutes from there to here. And here is the place to be.
Farthest point, right?
Yes, I could tell you. Yes,
20 minutes.
And that is why you see when you have silver and gold, and it's kind of gold eater, what do? You make some special, 3 of them, you get 3 special ones. And you say, Lord, it should have been 6. But what can we say?
Oh, it's only now she realized what you were saying.
Oh, I'm telling you. Here we go. These girls are now getting ready.
And looking business like Eugene.
I'm telling you. And as we said, they have special cuteness in addition to the speed.
Yeah.
So it's just not speed. There's speed and cuteness going around the corner. That's the difference between the ladies and the boys, of course. And so they are going around the corner there. And as we see St. Augustine, okay, on the inside.
And outside.
And the outside. There you have, what you have, of course, yellow.
Can we just give the results for that
Sure.
4x100 meter class 2 boys relay?
Sure.
In 3rd position from Braids Primary School, the team of Kenny Louison, Jeremiah Brown.
Okay, white flags.
Yeah, white flag.
And they're getting ready to go. Here they go. We have heard the bullet. It's Braids and it's St. Augustine School. And here goes St. Augustine School. She has put her head down and she has put the head down and she's going around over there and she's not making any joke. And she give it to the one from St. Augustine
St. Augustine
School.
is in the lead
Here
by
we go.
about 10, 15, 20 meters possibly on the eastern side of the park. There goes blue, St. Augustine for you, followed by yellow, that is Lookout, about 25 meters back. Change over is made just about now by blue, and there's still a long way in the lead, 20 meters, but this yellow runner for
Lookout
looks good.
All right, so here we go now. It's St. Augustine School with Lookout. Lookout is designed to cut that line, cut it short as they come around.
And the changeover is made. It's St. Augustine looking good. Also Lookout looking good.
St. Augustine and Lookout. St. Augustine putting head down. Here comes Lookout. Here comes another Lookout. It's more Lookout. And then comes St. Augustine and Braids. My goodness, they were just fantastic all together, all the way around.
So by the shout, it was Lookout in number 2, but a long time ahead of that, St. Augustine in blue crossed the finish line, looking very impressive indeed, Eugene.
Yes, my dear, that's called putting the foot down, taking your foot down. And that's what was happening here as you had Lookout working very hard trying to catch St. Augustine. And I'm telling you, from the first turnover, St. Augustine, of course, made the difference and was out there to be out by about, what, 10, 15 meters?
Yeah, roughly.
The first lap runner had a significant lead, handing over the baton. It was further stretched by the second runner, and they brought it home in fine style.
The lookout runner on that penultimate leg did very well.
Very good.
But the distance was just too much.
The gap
for her
was
to
too
make
great.
up. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So here it is.
So the happy hour is on. Come on down to Little Bay playing field. The crowd is very sizable. The shouting is, it's hilarious down here. People jumping, waving, pressing forward, wheeling the runners on, and the runners are certainly looking impressive on the track.
Yes, for sure. And those two races, man, they're, what can you say? Fantastic, beyond fantastic. They were doing their thing.
There were times when we used to use some words, but some people wouldn't understand things like superlative and those kind of things.
But it is just, my goodness. So here we go now. Relay 4x100
the parents
meters.
are getting into it on the sidelines.
We now have the relay 4x100 meters class 3 boys.
Yes.
My man. Here is the hot work. The hot. This is hot and fire and hot. All the way.
The breeze is blowing too,
Yes, and the
cool.
And you look at our balcony now, and you notice that you have two layers now. You have a lower layer where the four-wheel drives can come down.
The vantage point
is
amazing.
The four-wheel drive, yes, that is just
on the embankment. It's amazing.
Yes, so here we go again.
Strange enough, I've never had the privilege of being in that.
I walked up there one time just to see, and it's just fantastic viewing from there.
So it looks like Braids and St. Augustine can actually have two teams, and it looks like Lookout can only now have one team. So
and Eugene, I think that it's a good idea for each of the schools to get tapes of the event to show back in school, so the students could see themselves performing and possibly could see where their shortcomings may have been.
Yes, and technology has allowed us to do that.
Yep.
So we can actually go back and get the tapes. All right.
Coach Scott is asking if you want to see him.
It's a pity we didn't have such equipment in those days.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. But here it is. Technology has allowed us to go through much farther these days. And so we can have that. But here it is.
With the advent of AI.
Flags.
Okay. So
yes, white flags.
White flags. 4x100 meters class 3 boys. Here they go. Who are you going to take? Take Roy. Roy, take
And
Roy.
here they come, the first set of runners in the 4x100 meter relay. It looks like Lookout has a good chance of turning over first here just about now. Handovers. It's Green, in fact, who was turned over first. Eugene, take it away.
All right, so here we go on the outside. Yellow out in front, and here goes Green. Green says, we don't want to hear you. We don't want to see you. We're just going through. Green and yellow and green and St. Augustine. Here they go, they turn over now. Here goes the speed coming around the track.
And in fact, it's the Braids Green Lean Athletic Machine stretching out a lead here of about 20, 25, if not 30 meters. Hands over just about now, and it's going to be all of the Green Lean Athletic Machine from Braids Primary School running away with this 4x100 meters relay, and the young pond again crosses the line in number 1. St. Augustine number 2, Braids number 3. Eugene,
my
Braids,
goodness.
hot.
That sounds familiar.
They're so green, I tell you, Roy. There can't be no charcoal. No charcoal there. You can't make charcoal with that.
The wood to green.
Wood to green. The wood is too green. There's no charcoal. There, my goodness. This is the kind of thing we should have with the races. These are the races that you see. When Scotty see them running, just said to myself, "My goodness, I remember those days."
But Eugene, James, I have to point out again, this youngster Pond from Braid School is at this level an extraordinary athlete. He must have been 10 races I see this guy took part in so far, and on every occasion he's either first or second.
Right, I tell you, yes. There are a number of them, and we can look out for them. I think some of them would be with Scotty, and some would be some of the grouping now. That we have all different groupings.
Leicester's group.
Leicester's group, and all right. So, all one part to the next, or all yours? Okay. So we know we're gonna be doing the right things here as we go to the 4x100 meters for the girls. 4x100 meters for the girls, and
class 3 girls.
Class 3, and if we see and know and remember what happened before, we know this is going to be hot. This is going to be hot. So here we go. Class 3 girls, 4x100 meters. And they're going to be eating up our track. We might have to put down a new track next year.
That would probably go in Roy's favor.
You're for St. Augustine?
No, he's been asking for the track.
You want another track?
So this might be a good time.
Right, don't worry.
Any investment once it's investing in your youngsters,
Oh,
James.
yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Is a good investment.
Of course.
Oh, yes.
No doubt about it.
And Roy, most times we don't think about the South, but that's where the land is. So over time, I don't know if we'll be still around, but over time, we will have enough land over there for our kind of thing.
Right,
James says that's where the danger is too.
Danger.
The man is putting a time span on you.
I tell you. Right, you notice.
What you tell us?
You notice that.
What you tell us?
You notice that.
I just love sports and sports.
Right.
Oh yes, man.
And let me tell you, if you notice James stroking some kind of ball, you know, it's because something coming.
Technical.
Something coming. Something.
Exquisite strokes.
So you ask him.
White.
So you ask him. He knows. So you ask him.
There's some strokes coming.
So it's all happening at Little Bay Playing Field. It's the joint primary school, inter-school, that is, athletics championship. The defending champions.
And we're coming down a little lighter.
Braids.
Yes. So here it is.
White flags.
White flags 4x100 meters. Girls, class 3. White flags. And we just touching base with you all in England, Canada, and America.
Right.
Here they come. Here they come. And they're coming down the line. It's St. Augustine School, St. Augustine 1 and 2, running out first there. Here they're running out there, trying to get that line and get to the other persons. Here it is. St. Augustine 1 and 2 up front. 1 and 2 up front, here they go.
And they remain in 1 and 2 on the eastern side of the park. There goes blue, St. Augustine for you in 1 and 2, but green is coming up and coming up hard and fast. Passes the second runner for, well, the changeover is made now by St. Augustine. They're in a lead of about 5 meters. But it's hot, Eugene.
Yes, because here goes green. My goodness, green. It cannot be a coal pot. It's too green for coal pot. Here we go. Green coming around the corner with St. Augustine. St. Augustine and green. Here goes green. Green is going. Oh my goodness. Take it, Ralph. Take it away, Ralph.
It is the green Breads lean athletic machine. Crosses the line in number 1 by 20 meters. Followed by blue, the St. Augustine. And then look out in third place for you.
My, I tell you.
You know where that race was won, right?
Up in that corner up there, in that 200-meter corner. That's where the green got mean.
Yes.
They got really mean up there. Lean.
Athletic.
And prove that they are an athletic machine, Eugene and James.
My goodness. Blues never lose, but when green is so green, there's no cold pot. Here we go. Fire!
How green you are!
How green.
I love that.
Oh my!
You don't remember that, right? The song. You don't remember it, right? You don't. How green you are. You don't.
I want to know who's in the line. Who is in the line? Is Roy first? Then me next Roy. Then you know. You're not between.
I see. Roy out front.
Out front.
Okay. All right. Okay. How green you are. Evergreen.
Yes.
And we must very highly commend the athletes on the track here today. They have created a scene for all of us to enjoy here at Little Bay Park. If you're not yet in the park, come on down.
Okay. And so I'm feeling as if, well, this thing is a little bit too short, like we need some more.
Yes.
I don't know what happened. There's something we need a little more. And
I watched it earlier and said that it would be finished in no time.
We would be on 40-something events when we did in the primary schools. But here it is.
The organizing and the coordination of getting the athletes into position by the various schools
exceptional.
And whoever the persons down there doing it is
very
exceptionally well done.
All right. So this is saying to me 600 meters class 3 boys.
But we were told that the past students,
before
male
the
and female, before that, just to give the athletes a little break.
That makes sense.
I don't know if we are still in line, Cube.
So should we be telling the encouraging
past
students
and
I think it's very fitting because a number of athletes from each of the schools have been running near constantly, and they would need a break.
All right. So the past students, you can I think go over to the starters line. Starters line. Let's go the past students. Girls,
female, males, females.
Past students, males. Past students, females. Past student, girls. You name it. Parents, guardians. And
standby.
Parents, standby as well. If you have all your special outfit for the exercise.
And James, I think it should be a little more than parents. It should be whosoever will.
Guardians.
Because there would be persons on island who may not have been students of any of these schools.
So, but James, you're not encouraging the wash foot business, isn't it? Because the foot and everything come and go, you have to do the foot washing.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
You have to be careful.
You have to be careful, right?
I'm listening to all that.
Next thing you know, right, you might have to call in the ambulance or so, Red Cross or somebody.
And they have ice and Bengue. Bengue not even there anymore. They don't want you smelling the Bengue.
Bengue also?
Yeah, so they have some special ice now, blue ice and so, you know. So here we are. The past students, girls, past students, boys, parents, male and female, visitors who think that you still have what it takes, and those who came with a special outfit, you should be up at the other end. So up at the other end, we want you up yonder. Special outfit. And those who have it all in the mind, keep it in the mind.
I was just speaking to a good friend of mine, Crivo. You remember him?
Yeah.
He said that he would run, but it has to be 70 and up.
70 and over?
Yes. He said it has to be 70 and over.
Some fly over.
So you're not going in a race with no 60-year-olds.
So we await the past students' race, male and female.
Yes. Yeah, male and female. They haven't said anything to us yet. Take up something over here.
See a number of athletes on the eastern side of the park.
Thank you very much. Yes, so we're calling some of the persons who should be in this race. We had 600 meters, but they're shifting the 600 meters to give the athletes an opportunity to catch themselves. And so we're asking for the younger ones and the older ones and the old at heart and the young at heart Anything like that?
Yeah.
Okay. I see a good little friend holding something close to him over yonder there.
Over yonder.
Yes, over yonder.
That's a good sign.
My Calypso King over yonder. Yeah, I see him just babysitting nicely.
That's a good
Let's
sign.
go back up to the 4x100 meters.
Yes, you
class
have
3
the
girls.
results. Yes. What do you have?
And James, our
Just waiting still.
Our listeners would be very interesting in terms of the points.
No, we'll delay that.
No, this
Okay.
because we're getting
We
close to the
delay
end
that.
now.
We're getting towards the end. We delay that.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so, Roy, we've been there for a little while. We've been out for a little while, and we have one other building. We don't know what there's a special name given to that one. I don't think we have heard that.
I think he had something to do with finance.
It's the FSC. Okay. But, just like we have Osborne. They're going to the 6?
Uh-huh.
Right.
4x100.
So we had Ikani Osborne, we had
For
the
class,
museum, and between that now
class
is the
3.
FSC.
The green and white.
The green and white.
Boys
right.
and girls.
Beginning to look good, Eugene.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, we really
Right, so class 3 boys, 4x100 meters relay. So in third place, we had Braids, Daniel Paul, the team of Daniel Paul, Laurie Charles, Damari Pinnock, and Comey Bleds. Then in second place, from St. Augustine, we have Jayon White, Wilson Remil, Yancel Jimenez, Elias Chambers, and then the winners from Braids, the team of Kelvin Pond, Jepte Jean, Zion Baker, Jishon Diet Williams. Those are the winners. Then we go to the girls now.
All right, so we don't want to lose the momentum now. We don't want to lose it right here. Now is the time to keep on going and then straight into the...
Okay, so we have the girls, the team of Kimoya Piper, Valdiva Perez, Afi Rose Oswokpo, and Iniesta Mawson. And in second position from St. Augustine, we have the team of Akila Giddings, Azalea Wade, Cassidy Wade, and Milan Castle. And the winners, Androlina Andrew, Timera Paul, Angelina Douglas, and Kaisian Morgan from the Braids Primary School.
Okay. So just again to that, we are advertising for next week, Wednesday, for the MSS Monza Secondary School sports meet. So all of you that are here, remember, those dressed up nice and red and blue and stuff. We have what? Orange, we have green, we have blue, and we have red for the sports meet next week, Wednesday. Okay? So those who have your special costume today, you can blend that between the blue and the red. And those who haven't found the orange yet, you'll find your orange, and you'll find some green. Well, some people have green already. So if you have green already, you're good. If you have a little bit of orange, we could take you. And if you have red and blue mix, we can take you. All right? Junior, are you good? Next event, we're waiting for the next event here. And the plan was to switch between the invitational races before 600 meters, but it seemed that didn't happen. So we might just end up...
Yeah, you have all kind of messages here.
Okay.
Roy, you remember a teacher Kato?
Of course, of course. Orange House.
I am enjoying the sports.
Orange House.
So she's on. Then Clifford Box Hickson.
Of course.
Let Roy know that I am enjoying the commentary.
And tell him that
good athlete.
Very fast.
Yes, and then we have the great Queenie.
Of course,
It
very
seems
fast.
it seems like the 400-meter race has been removed from the agenda. Also the lime and spoon, etc.
Yes, those things are, they seem to have taken care of or something before. So those ones are out. But
what no limestone?
No.
They use egg. You know?
We already switched to, well, these days that's because there's some problems with the eggs in the big countries. So they don't want us to show off.
Just another individual is asking for us to give an update on the scores, but we usually deliberately put that up on ice for the time being. You know, at the end of the races, then we will determine the winner and so on.
Okay, and we should probably tell them that we actually had 30-something events for today, that we're not at the 40-odd events we had at the other primary schools, when they had the individual primary schools. So we only, and we're ready here at 30, and we have 31, we have 32, which is 600 meters class 3 boys, and then we have 33 as 600 meters class 3 girls. So I could see some of the athletes coming down now, and they are going to be doing the 600 meters, which is twice around. We have a 300-meter track, and we're going to be doing 2 around that. And again, they have done most of the events, of all the events, so they can actually do what they want to do in the 600 meter, which takes a lot of them out of them. So they're going to be really, although when you're so happy and you know you're already winning and coming and stuff like that, you just feel so good. You run 600, 800. There's no doubt.
And some people enjoy seeing a crowd. It makes them perform even better.
Oh yes, and the enthusiasm that we hear from the parents and the guardians and whatever. Roy, I tell you, there's a lot of excitement over on our left there.
Yep. Oh yes,
lots of excitement. So again, we're encouraging them for next week, Wednesday, MSS track meet, Monson Secondary School, and we have orange, green, blue, and red. So please note, next week, lots of activities. Friday, we have the farewell for the children, for Her Majesty's representative. Have to make sure
I'm glad that you
put on the
you correct yourself.
Our representative. Yes.
But I was just thinking, you know, that we have the Montserratians overseas.
Yes.
They are locked in,
right,
basically, and we know people who usually contribute, like the likes of Alfred Paul Lindsay and Clifford Box Hickson and these guys.
All former athletes.
Oh yes,
and the great Algie. Just
don't forget Miss Gwen.
Which one? Auntie Gwen?
Auntie Gwen.
Oh, okay.
She's on and telling everybody when they're ready. Please check in.
So we are about to witness the 600 meters relay. Not relay.
Boys. Class 3 boys.
But 600 meters class 3 flags are up.
Algie.
And Algie, of course.
Yes.
Algie.
So they're off and running. Just jogging, most of them, on the southern side of the park, turning on towards the eastern side of the park. Somebody in blue seems pretty anxious and is speeding up quite a bit, followed by a yellow in similar fashion. The rest are in a pack, trotting on the eastern side of the park.
That's all right if you can maintain it.
Yellow seems to be in a hurry. Maybe he knows what he has under the bonnet, James. Whether it's a 4-cylinder, 6-cylinder, 8-cylinder, left to be seen.
Or turbocharge.
He is halfway around the track, whatever it is, or special fuel or something. They're coming towards home stretch, and yellow and green.
I suspect that it's an open race this time. That those little ones don't look like
some are running as though it is home stretch. Not yet. They have to go around the park twice.
And he doesn't have to stay in the track.
So except he know that he's strong and he could maintain his stride and his general athleticism.
Still going there, you know.
And one runner there staying on the outside lane when in fact he could pull in much closer and give himself greater advantage. It's green in the lead. It's early days yet because they have another 150 meters or they're about to run.
That's right.
It's green, and green. 1, 2, and 3 on the track, that is, followed by blue increasing his stride and general pace, but Green out front and looking quite impressive and should have enough energy based on the height of the knee and the punching of the elbow.
Look at the one coming
These
in second place.
athletes in green know what they are doing. Look at the height of the knee and the punch of the stride. It's still strong. And it's Green in number 1, and Green number 2, and it could be Green number 3, but he's in battle with St. Augustine. It's gonna be Green speeding out. Green, large and completely in charge, taking first place, second place, third place, all in a row, James White Jr.
No, it was a tactical race, huge. And they planned it well.
If there was any other race, they would have found that race as well.
First of the day, 1, 2, and 3, all going to.
They did well.
If there was another race, they would have been in that one as well. My goodness.
The fourth place finisher was a Green as well?
No, I think it was St. Augustine.
Okay.
I wasn't looking anymore. 1, 2, and 3.
No, you was saying
first time for the day.
You was saying if there was another race, they would have found it.
And full praises, all praises to these 3 youngsters because they've run in very many a race for the day and took this one in fine style, large and completely in charge. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh yes. You know, sometimes that you kind of appreciate what youthfulness can do.
Oh, there's a major difference, Eugene, between youth and age.
There's a youthfulness. You notice, we could see the people from the Red Cross or whatever coming to check, and by the time you get there, he says, "Hey, what you come here for?"
Yeah, right.
I'm just sitting around. I'm going back. I'm good.
And Eugene, these guys go home and bathe and eat their food, and they don't even know that they run.
I tell you, I'm telling you.
Somebody of a much more senior age.
So we have the girls.
The boys, class 3600. Comey Bleds, 3rd place. Daniel Paul, 2nd place, and Jeff DeJong. These are all from the Braids Primary School.
Yes.
So the girls are on the line.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 for Braids. 1, 2, 3, 4 for 5 for St. Augustine. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Lookout.
Yeah.
So it's 4, and it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for St. Augustine.
Left to be seeing who will be the winners and who will be the vanquished.
That's a new invention. Left to be sween. I love it.
Oh, you.
I love it. Create our own vocab.
Oh yes,
it's
man.
Nice,
no,
man.
We have to remember.
I'm a student of Gregory, you know.
You have to remember.
No, nobody could be. Gregory Willock.
When you run out of words and terminology,
they're off and running. They are off and running. And as I've said and I've said over and over, the boys would run. The ladies would run too, but they run with style and fashion. So here we go.
And why not?
And so we have St. Augustine up 1, 2, 3. There goes Green. There's the next Green, which is Braids. So here we go. St. Augustine, Braids just overlap.
Yeah, trying to get to the front.
And here goes 3 of the Braids saying, hey, I'm now waiting for you. So I remember it's 4 in Braids, 4 in Lookout, and 5 in St. Augustine. Let's see how it's going on here. It is somebody in green saying, I'm not going to stay behind. It's coming along. So here we go. Braids, St. Augustine, Braids, and St. Augustine and St. Augustine. Here we go again. Here they come around on the stretch. This is the 100-meter stretch now. As we say, we're going in this one, and this one is going to be an important one. Green in front, Braids in front. And St. Augustine, again, moving up a little bit. Then you have St. Augustine followed behind Braids.
Whoa.
Then another St. Augustine, then there comes 2 Braids. Then you have Lookout, then Braids, then St. Augustine, then Lookout says, hey, my waistline seems to be having some difficulty right now, and I have to catch some new gas. So some petrol needed. And here we go, St. Augustine holding up the line. So here we go to a different race.
Yeah.
There's a different race going out in the front. It is Braids and it's St. Augustine.
Maybe it's too early.
Too early for that run, but let's see if they have enough stamina.
Look at
Who will carry it? Who will carry it? Who will take it? Here they come around the corner. It's Braids and it's St. Augustine. And Braids again. St. Augustine pulled the trigger. I know it's difficult to do that.
Yeah.
But now again they have a distance. Can the Braids other runner come up for the third place? Here comes a Braids coming behind St. Augustine. He has to move. St. Augustine have to find it. Here goes Braids to the line. Here goes St. Augustine followed by Braids. Here comes, look out, come on now, Braids, St. Augustine following you, look out, come on, look out. What is it? Here comes. My. Here we go. Ay, here it goes. But we found Braids, we found St. Augustine, and we found another St. Augustine. Another Braids. So here it is. They're catching their wind. Does somebody say you catch the wind, Roy?
And here again, Eugene, numbers playing a part in the entire meet and this particular run, because the runners had to participate in so many events before that they're now feeling the squeeze. And full commendation to them for having tried.
Yes. And we saw one of the St. Augustine runners coming through. She's in the shades, just like me, looking live at a dark picture. And they're coming through. But they really had to dig deep. So here it is. Please try and don't let them, well, we know they're supposed to stay up. Stay up. They're not supposed to stay down. Up. Any stronger person is there to help if needed. Yes. All right. We got it. We got you.
Yeah, so like I've said, Eugene, numbers playing a part here again, negatively so, because the schools are limited in terms of the number of athletes based on the events. Particular runners would have to run again and again, and they're feeling the heat at this stage.
Yes, Roy. And
so quickly, Huge, the results for the 600-meter Class 3 girls. In third place from Braids, we have Khadija Greenaway. In second place from the St. Augustine, Alena Jr. And the winner from the Braids Primary School, Timera Paul.
Okay. So here we are. We are getting close to the activities here, and we have asked for the girls, boys, old, former students, parents, guardians, anybody who came in special attire to do the running. They're for you to go up beyond and do that over there. So here we go. We want this to go quickly behind. The fathers, the daughters, the sisters, the aunties, you name it. We need them over there. Right, Roy?
For sure.
All right. So we're looking down the end to see if we can see some of the persons who can do what they have to do, and that will allow the process to go forward quickly. We can see the tables being established for the prize giving. And clearly, this would allow things to finish quickly and for persons to get away as quickly as possible for this afternoon. And we look forward to next week, when is the God's willing.
Well, I've seen a number of secondary school athletes on the road doing their thing in preparation for what is to come next week, which promises to be very good, very exciting, very competitive. Don't know what the point standing are at this moment for the various houses at secondary school, but maybe via ZJB or whatever medium, that information could be transmitted so that persons would know who's who and who's doing what and who's not.
And who is the what? Vanquished?
Well, that would give you some indication of who will be or likely to be the victors and who would be the vanquished.
Okay.
Right.
Got
So
you.
we're trying to see some signal coming from the starters. We're not seeing that so far, but I believe that there's some people
parents,
gathered up
past
there somewhere.
students.
Then, yeah. So hopefully, yes. So it looks like the men are ready, or some old boys, or younger boys, or
Former students.
Former students. Okay. So we may have some former students coming down, and there might be a little bit of what we are planning or going to see next week. Could be.
Could very well be.
Yes, could well, yes.
And these guys are generally very fast.
Okay, so I see some folks in some white and something else, so they should be coming down the line sooner. Oh yes, I was just making sure that those tables are not in the wrong position, but they should be okay there. And here we go. So 100 meters, I believe. Oh, and they're going to do some special relay. I see some people.
I see some buttons saying.
Yes, so they may have some
most
relay.
likely a relay.
Okay. So
but you'll need okay, 400, 300. Yeah. It's a 300-meter track right around. Yeah.
So
yeah,
it looks
they probably run that. Yeah.
These are special
yeah.
athletes.
Yeah.
Special athletes, I believe, and they are going to be doing their thing. So we can.
Well, I suppose several of them have represented Montserrat in regional competitions or are looking forward to represent Montserrat in regional competitions.
So they're warming up and all of that. So something is happening. Something is happening. Because we can't really communicate with the folks up yonder, we really can't.
Over yonder.
Over yonder. We can't hear them over there. We can see some actions, but we don't know exactly what is going to take place over here. But please note, the special athletes that have been trained for some of the events over in other islands and things like that, they seem to be doing something special for us this afternoon.
Let me just ask the driver of M893 to please remove your vehicle. You're blocking some people. Okay?
All right.
M893.
James and Eugene, it is interesting how nature does its thing, how it operates. We've had stiffer breeze and continuously so here today. But a couple of weeks ago, we had no breeze at all. So much so,
affected flights.
Airlines couldn't take off.
True.
Yes. So, as I said, there's some athletes that have been practicing, etc., etc. These days, they're out of my eyesight kind of way, so I don't know what the names and anything like that, but they know that they've been training quite hard.
Yeah.
And they're going to eat up this track. Take it from me, they're not making any jokes these forces. So here we have three, so at least three groups.
So it's not what I was thinking.
No,
really.
See, three.
We're going to have the relay. We're actually going to have the relay.
Okay. So
white flags.
White flags for the relay. All right. So here we go. Some relay races going on here. Invitational, of course. And it's going to be fireworks as we see the preparation for the prize giving ceremony. Lots of cakes and medals. And here they go. All right, we can see. We can't tell you which team, what team, but here we go down the line. And we see
the Ahijah.
Well, I could tell you that the speed is coming there. My goodness, let's go. Here we go around the corner. I can't tell you who is who, but I can say white, yellow, and black. Here they go around the corner. Here they go. It's white and gray going through where the changeover is here. The changeover. And they're coming around. Here we go. It's fireworks in the corner. Fireworks in the corner. Here it goes. Here it goes for the final turnover. Final turnover, and my. It's all over. It's all over.
Bad shouting.
I'm telling you. And some folks have found that it's not easy. You think it's not easy? Another song, James? It's not so easy. This is like country and western right here.
Ra is not singing. Ra is not singing at all. You realize that? Ra is not singing.
Not singing.
No.
No, I'm just saying to myself, what a joy to be among these guys.
I noticed that a certain gentleman, when he got to this idea, realized he can't find a new gear. He could not find another gear.
He just shut it off?
He shut it off.
Okay.
And then some ladies over there start laughing. So I don't know what did he do or whatever, but
Boy,
he just couldn't make it.
Boy, maybe it's his clutch gone.
oh my. Teacher Kato, you're here, your friend?
Yeah.
oh my. Oh
Di Estwick.
Okay.
She's in with us, and Lauren Allen Lawal.
Okay.
We're here listening to you. It's all very exciting.
Oh yes, it's really and truly one of those special days in Montserrat when we come to the park and we get therapy at the same time. we get therapy at the same time.
Teacher Kato, we have Roy right in the middle. He's not getting away.
He cannot run. He cannot run. He could say all kind of blues, but we have Orange House chuck him.
No,
and we chuck him. The two Orange House have him chuck.
You see, the thing is, when I look left and I look right, and I see the size of these fellas compared to mine, you have to behave yourself.
oh my. Oh,
the big burly fast bowler. We only could have bowled 4 overs.
but it was 4 overs of raw pace.
Come back.
and the thing about it, he was never lucky. Early on, his catches went through the slips,
yes,
in and out. And then the crowd started cussing him later on when it was the fielders who dropped his catches.
Oh yes. So the days of Hyman, Sullivan, my goodness. My Austin White.
the big burly fast bowler.
Oh yes. And there we...
I don't know why name. Who? Oh,
Holy Raka.
Rakatang. Your partner shout you up by the big burly fast bowler.
But Montserrat has been renowned for producing good fast bowlers over very many years. But our slip catching, James.
Yeah,
it was difficult.
It has let us down.
Yes,
yes. Big time.
I remember.
It's a ever call name. Let people know who the big burly fast bowler is.
Well, one thing I know about the big burly fast bowler, he wasn't a top order batsman, but he was a batsman in his own right and braver by far than the top order batsman. I remember one year in Sturge Park, I thought I managed the team in that game, playing Antigua.
You have the girls and
the white flag.
I'll tell you more about that later.
So we seem to have another set of relays coming. So
false start.
All right. So there's some, I guess, former students.
But you would have used up some of that energy.
So
that false start, right?
Anyway, one year we were playing against Antigua. I think I was manager of the team at Sturge Park. And the top order batsmen were all afraid of somebody named Hungry Walsh.
Yes, sir. Hungry Walsh.
As fast as any bowler you have seen. We'll have to cut on that again.
All right. So here they come. As I said, we can't call the names because they have different attire. But these ladies are running, and they're running for their heart full going here. They're in whites and different colors, and they're going around. So here is it. as the first crossover.
So
then
on the eastern side
Look
of
at
the
them.
track is
Look at
white
them.
blouse, black skirt, number
Times
1 and
two.
number 2. Followed by a pink blouse in number 3, red outfit in number 4, changeover now to an all white, followed by a blue. About 2-3 meters ahead is the white. Let's watch the curve and what would happen there. The white still in the lead, about to change over and coming onto home stretch in a bit. Changeover
Black.
is made now. Somebody in all black, looking very lithe and athletic.
Oh, look at the one on
it's
the
a
inside.
tight competition coming down the final
One on the inside.
stages of the
Ah.
stretch.
Ah.
This lady in red,
Yeah,
lady in
yellow.
yellow and red, neck and neck, tie and tie. James White, what did you see?
I see
Tie
red
and tie.
The one in red is a Queely. So Queely, the name seems
Zaya, this is Zaya. No?
just the name alone, Biggie, seem to make you a good athlete.
The arm, it's up the hand, the arm, the security lock. 599.
All right.
So some people are trying to move out and they're being blocked.
Yes.
So M599, you are blocking some folks from getting out. So could you please move your vehicle?
Okay.
M599.
So James White at Storch Park, we were playing Antigua, and all of the top order batsmen, almost all of them were fearful of a guy from Antigua named Hungry Watch.
Yes, sir.
He was short, very short, but strongly built and exceptionally fast. And batsmen were getting hit and knocked down, all kind of thing. And a certain big bowly, burly fast bowler, with guys afraid to go in, say, manage, let me go in. And he went in and it was 4s and 6s raining from his bat until he was out for 46 or 47.
Okay.
Wasn't the most technical of batsmen, but he could.
I was waiting for that.
He could give a good account of himself.
Well, listen, Roy, we have gone full circle. Now with 2020, we don't even say that nobody like a farmer or agriculturist anymore.
No.
Strokes is strokes these days.
Agricultural.
No, it's all about it's all about scoring
Agricultural.
runs.
Not agricultural anymore. Yes. And
And putting
Right,
foot
so
in
that,
the line and all
so
of
that
that.
Queely is Patricia Queely. That's another one of the
okay,
Queelys.
okay.
So Queely must be bubbling in Antigua or wherever he
Yeah,
is.
yeah, he's in tune.
All right. So we don't know what is going to come behind because I see tug of war. Looks like.
Yes, that is there to come as well.
I see tug of war. So I noticed
Reds versus Lookout.
Right. They're bringing the rope across. So we do have that. And
so we're going to get you there, Zaki? Who are you for?
Oh, my. Okay, so we had the display of athletes. And so you still have things like fathers and mothers if they do thing, but you have the tug of war 39. So, yes. All right. So we need the cordless. All right. So here it is that we are preparing for the tug of war. And it seems that it's Lookout and Braids will be in the finals for the tug of war. And we could see, of course, Roy is heading to the other end. And we trouble him every now and again. We call him Zacchaeus. And he will climb up the tree when he gets over yonder there for the tug of war. And always been an exciting type of event. The tug of war, at least an expression of strength, of course, and that is the strength that we're going to be seeing in there. There's some other events that never, well, I don't know if they're going to still happen, but we did have on the list, as I said, past students, race, past students, male and female, display of athletes, which I believe that was in the relay, and then you have the father's race, mother's race, and then this would have been the tug of war. So if we don't find some of the fathers and mothers, we'll see what happens. So Roy is over yonder at the end, and I guess he might test run. If you're hearing me, Roy, you're hearing me, then you test run to see if we can hear you back from this end. So Roy, are you hearing me? All right, so we just checking to see if Roy is okay on that side, and so he can relay. So wave your hand, Roy, if you're hearing me, and then we could see how we could work for you so that we can hear you back through. So are we hearing Roy from that end? All right. So the tug of war is going through here. We have sent Roy. I think young Brown is over there working on him. Okay. So can we hear Roy, or can Roy hear us? And we shout Kafu, of course, because all our friends from St. Patrick's.
Eugene, James White,
Gotcha.
1 2.
All right, we got you. We got you. So you can keep on rolling once action starts there on the tug of war. So we have Roy on the other end.
So it's going to be tug of war action between who and who?
Lookout and Braids.
So Lookout and Braids, tug of war. Left to be seen who would be the victor and who would be the vanquished.
All right, Roy, come in a little closer, Roy. Right, we are hearing you, but we have said bring us a guest closer. Fire through again just to make sure we can hear you.
Okay, how is that?
Yeah, that sounds better. That sounds better.
Okay.
All right.
So markers are being put onto the rope on either side of center, so that when one side pulls the other and that mark on the rope passes the center line, it means the team on the opposite side has won.
Okay, so we are warming up here for the tug of war, and it should be Lookout and Braids in the finals. They have had the preliminaries with St. Augustine, etc. earlier this week, or last week. And so we will see the difference now between Lookout and Braids to see who will be the strongest in terms of the tug of war. So here we go. I guess that breeze blowing across, and I think that the sport teachers will be organizing their team. So we're waiting. So please, teachers, we're waiting for tug of war. They're organized, they're ready with the rope and the special ties, etc. And so here it is. So please, let us get going and take care of business. Lookout and Braids, the tug of war teams. Come on, please, teachers. Teachers, we're looking for you, the Braids and this Lookout team. I don't know if they're hearing me from that end, but Lookout and Braids teams for the tug of war. All right.
So Eugene, James, white ribbons have been attached to the rope, which are 12.5 feet or about 3 meters from the center point. And when that tape is pulled by one team or the other past the center line, it means that the team on the side which the ribbon is pulled over the center line has won that event, and then they'll turn around and pull in opposite directions. And as far as I know, They are pulling for some very large cakes placed on a table adjacent to the main broadcast point. And tomorrow at school, the winning school will have enough cakes to share up for their athletes as they celebrate their tug-of-war victory.
Okay, so I'm trying to get some signal coming from the tents on the other end to see where the teams are. And the team should really be, all right, there's some movement. There's some movement. So I can see Braids making a move, and we're looking for Lookout now to make their move as well. So Braids ready, coming down. We're not looking for the movement. We need to see the Lookout group moving as well. So tug of war, James?
Yep.
Back in the day, what did we do?
Oh. It was orange and blue.
Blue.
Yeah. And then after a while, orange and red. You know, those were the days.
Oh, yes.
You know, I don't know if you remember one time, Huge, when we had the tug of war. The tug of war and the rope, you know, just snapped. You remember that year?
The pressure.
Yeah,
That was what we called pressure.
that was yeah. I mean, this is
pressure.
You see, pullers going that way, and pullers going the other way. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Those were the
All
day.
right.
Intense.
Oh yes. Oh
Yeah.
yes. Especially for, I mean, at MSS, that was a, you know, you have bragging rights.
Oh yes.
Bragging rights. So that day after sports, you know what happened.
Yeah.
In the ground. All right. We're still looking for Lookout to come down there. And now they're coordinating, but Braids is already there. Somebody should have already known, because they did it before.
Yeah.
They should choose their team. So here they moved on, here they're coming. All right. And of course, those
It's not all of those folks from Lookout who will be pulling.
No, but they don't want the other persons down there as well. It's just the team alone that should be down there. They don't want to start.
That is what I'm saying.
So some teacher need to say that the other students not supposed to be coming down there. So
I think they'll be pulling equal numbers.
Yes, usually I think it's a dozen.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll have another one or two, just for old time's sake.
We try to avoid that problem. Avoid that problem.
So, and you might find people joining onto the rope.
That's why we have to keep people far away from the thing, because when they realize that the team is losing,
they put their hand on.
They join in. So it's going to be Lookout and Braids.
Well, Eugene, I can tell you that the toss has been made to determine which team is free to choose whichever end they prefer to pull from. And it was won by Lookout, and they decided that they prefer to start pulling going down south, and therefore Braid School will be pulling going up north. I don't know and always question this up north and down south, because as far as I'm aware, we're pulling on a level playing field. So why south is going down and north is going up, never understand that. But I know my friend James White is a smart and wise fellow, so he can explain that for us. James.
You want to put me in trouble now, right? but clearly there's a downside to the park in either direction. So when the pullers are pulling, they will want to pull at one particular end first and then see if they can do the same thing at the other end. Now, the other set of pullers will want to neutralize that because they feel that they have a chance as well to pull from that end. But let's see what happens if any one of the two teams could pull from either end and win. Huge.
Yes, well, again, a lot of this is perception.
Yep.
And unless we go there with the special equipment and establish what is level, clearly some people just look at the ground and decide which one is sloping.
Slightly sloping, yes.
Sloping one side.
Okay, I can tell you that they're about to start the tug of war. Braids going up north, Lookout going down south. Left to be seen who will be the winner and who will be the vanquished. Are you ready? They shout yeah. Pull strain. Pull. And it's going down up north. It is going up north. It is going up north. Lookout is slipping and sliding. It's Braids, large and powerfully in charge, pulling, going up north. They have taken the first pull, so that one step closer to the several big cakes out there on those tables, decorated with white and red.
When do I see the colors?
Look out. Afford to lose this next one. Can't afford to lose this next one. Look out. Show them that you have power too.
All right. So again, it's a lot of strategy.
Yeah, just looking at the park itself. There's a slight slope going towards north.
I'm telling you.
So Lookout will have to muster
does now.
Strength and stamina from somewhere, somehow. They can't afford to lose this next pull. You gotta pull as though your life depends.
All right, so here it is now that we have switched. And so
Braid School has other ideas, and they determined that this would be the final pull. There will never be 3 pulls. So they think, but Lookout planning to pull them away, and then the final pull will determine who's who and who's not. Braids, you ready? Lookout, you ready? Hold strain. Pull. It's going down south. It's going down south. It is going down south. Lookout holding the strain, but they're going down south as though they're on roller skates. It's Braids, large and in charge, and certain that tomorrow they'll have some big cakes to share up among themselves and all of their other colleagues. Braids has won the 2025 tug of war between Lookout School and Braids Primary School. That's the tale of the tape, the tug of war for you.
all right, Roy, and I tell you, Braids not taking any prisoners. No prisoners whatsoever.
Clearly, they were showing that they didn't want to have another pull.
Just 2 pulls and that's it. That's it. And despite whether they were on the north or the south side, they just took care of business.
Yep.
So what can we say? Braids, large and in charge. And there's no doubt about it that Braids have come out to really do the best for 2025. Yep. So Braids, just looking at the athletes themselves, there's no comparison for the ones that are in Lookout and the ones in Braids. Yeah. So it's difficult, definitely an easy road. Now, we don't know what else are going to be putting together, if they're going to be dealing with the other races, but if not, then we're preparing now for the prize giving. And so all the students really should get back to base, get their shoes on, socks and shoes back in and everything and organized, and be ready to come across here so that they can actually start taking care of the prize giving ceremony. So that's what's going on here for this time. So my goodness, my friend Roy looked like he actually pulled.
You were giving somebody a hand, right?
Yes, it looks like
You were giving somebody a hand. Huh? Boy, we had, I know,
We had
they
champions.
They
Big
had,
meat. Big meat.
Yeah.
Bebo.
You had those big guys, man.
Stood.
And when they pull, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Stood. Maddox. You name it.
Falcon.
You know Falcon,
Yeah.
but you know Falcon from Salem.
Yeah.
Salem. And Stood from Corkill.
Yeah.
And
These guys were tractors, man.
Yeah. Aye. And we had Bebo. And this.
Yeah, they were up this.
Ralston, big meat from South.
Yes. Yeah, it was big, a big rope. But for whatever reason, it just got smaller.
It just snapped.
And it just got smaller and just pop.
Snap.
Snap, yeah. And you see, I've gone that way. And no, man, they were eating food.
Oh, yes.
They were eating food. Yes.
It was something.
And back then, guys had to work quite a bit tending animals.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, man.
Listen, the truth is that during that time, children were stronger. I'm telling you. Physically stronger. Yeah. Yeah. Not only the food.
Yes.
But the muscles were toned and everything.
Oh, yes.
You know, so they were much stronger. Everywhere. So we're getting ready huge for
well, they're preparing for the prize
for
giving,
the prize
but we're looking
giving.
to see if in case anything happened the other end, but we don't see anything happening over here.
I think they're
That's
basically
it.
finished.
Yes. Yes.
So Roy, you came in. What's your impression? You know, when you came, you took your time and you were surveying the whole park and what was happening at the time. What is your impression of the meet today?
Well, in the meantime, as he's putting on these bits and pieces, you know, he was meditating.
He was
1 year older.
He's all right. He's all right.
Well, I'm always excited, thrilled by watching young children perform. And I must say that throughout the meet, that the athletes, all of them for some reason look business-like about their participating with the intention of winning.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw a number of young athletes from each of the schools who had to run in race after race after race. And when you want to know if somebody has athletic ability, look at them at the end of the race. There's a certain poise about them. They're not breathing as though they run around the world. Their breathing is controlled. You look at them on the track and you look at the height that their knees are coming up. You look at the strength of their punch with their arms as they punch them back and forth. Their posture, they slightly leant forward. The strides are continuously flowing and undiminished, so to speak. And they could even accelerate as they approach the finish line. There are a number of youngsters out there who have good athletic ability. And we have to, through our coaches or whom and whatsoever, select these youngsters, male and female, and give them special training, special guidance. And as I've always said, we have to provide them with better athletic facilities comparable to what they would meet up to when they go out into regional competitions, that they be better equipped for such competitions and could put us on the map and keep us there.
Yeah, I know that you said that they need this assistance. I mean the athletics track and so on. and so forth, right? But the thing is with the athletes themselves, you know, the coaches and so that we have here can only do so much with what is available, so to speak, right? And then you must move up another level in order for these athletes to be on par or to be able to compete with their peers in the other islands.
Well, and in that vein, James, it means that government would have to take the lead, and note I said the lead. We as citizens be willing to contribute, whether knowledge, money, whatever it is, to lift the standard of the facilities that we have here in Montserrat. Nobody is going to do it for us.
True.
So government take the lead with the citizenry, cooperate with them, throw in our skills so that if we're building X, they put up the initial cash, we put in the labor and or cash, as the case may be.
Right.
And Eugene will tell you it is raindrop by raindrop that cause
rivers to come down.
flow.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
you come in here now. What about the sports policy? Where does this fit in the sports policy? I'm asking you the specific question because I know that you were part of that.
Oh, yes.
So
it seems as if that every time we get to a certain point, something just put the policy aside. There's been some great efforts. I think the last, it was 3 years maybe ago, we actually heard on ZJB radio that the effort had been made to establish a copy of the sports policy, and that was supposed to take it forward through cabinet or whatever, but it seems never have gone there. And we've been, every time they try to take up as much information as possible in that policy, but you can't do everything. The idea is that you establish a policy and you amend and go along so that you bring all the players together. The idea of having a sports policy that you bring everything together, that left can know what is happening on the right. Basketball will know what is happening with football. Football will know what is cricket, what cricket is doing. Cricket will do volleyball. Volleyball will know netball. So everybody will be talking from the same language, with the same document and the same language. And so it is required that we should have a sports policy.
Right, and Roy spoke, and I'm agreeing with him.
Yes,
that it's government taking the lead through that same policy that you're talking about.
Of course, because in terms of the major financial arrangements, individuals don't have it here right now. There could be some very rich person in the community, but usually government has to lead on those things.
There must be some kind of directive.
Right.
Yeah.
And then out of that, you decide what and what, how you can have the corporations or with the different things.
I think we have to work together like ants do.
Yeah.
I remember I was still a primary school boy, Eugene, when Sturge Park was being upgraded. Government took the lead. I believe that was in the 70s, 80s. Government took the lead. Did the initial foundational developmental aspect of the Sturge Park project. And what happened is that people from around the island, they gave 10 blocks, 100 blocks, 50 blocks, depending on the strength of your pocket.
Yeah, quickly.
And then you had the workers coming in and doing the work.
Yeah, quickly, Roy, we have this vehicle, M534, that is blocking people from getting out. So could that driver of vehicle M534, can you go and move your vehicle, please? Thank you.
Yeah, so Sturge Park was upgraded from just a regular ordinary playing field to the stage where we hosted English teams coming, English county first class teams.
Yeah.
We hosted
Indian.
Barbados, we hosted India,
Hyderabad
we hosted
Blues.
Guyana, we hosted Jamaica, and so forth.
You remember those cricketers?
Oh, yes.
Hyderabad Blues. Gundap of this one had.
But it was government taking the lead and the public coming in and throwing in their share, whether it was cash, whether it was material, whether it was skills, to have the work done and upgrading the facility. The same thing needs to happen now in development of this park, because Dr. Lewis took the initiative and built this park under his administration, and with many persons criticizing, right?
And look where we are.
It's
we are
the same
using
facility we have to use, but
little
or nothing has happened to the facility since then.
True.
The white pavilion we see down there, he built it, or it was built during his tenure, right? So I'm saying government take the lead, and bit by bit, we do X this year, whatever next year, next administration comes, continue.
But there needs to be some plan, something to guide it. Right.
Yes, there must be a plan to follow, and we follow it bit by bit. You don't have to have hundreds of millions, because back when Storage Park, which is much bigger facility than this, people weren't rich, but it happened because we wanted it to happen.
Yes, and we worked together.
Right.
Right, and got it done.
Okay. Lady behind you.
Oh, yes. Ready for the presentation.
Oh.
Keep it going meanwhile.
All right, so we're just making the switch over now as we get the preparation going for the prize giving ceremony. And so a young lady is going to take over by the computer and to call the various names and the persons who have at least will be getting their prizes for their efforts, their medals, and for their different little mementos. So we'll see. So it's bringing everything to the end, and again, just this picturesque sighting here at Little Bay. I mean, just look out now. Just look out and just see that blue against the different hills, and look at the tamarind. The wild tamarind with the brown pods. Look at how they form coming across the area. They're giving the different contrast between the beautiful. People who don't know wouldn't realize that there's a missing hill on that right-hand side where the basketball is. That we took that down.
Yes.
So that would have been part of another hill in that regard. But look at, again, the setting, the picturesque setting that we have here in Little Bay. And as we say, it's alleged to be the Jim Allen Park. Alleged, I use the word alleged. And we're supposed to put at least the Alfred Corriott Pavilion and some other names like that. Fitzroy Buffon, you name it. And so there are a number of suggestions for that policy to take place.
But any development, Eugene, we have to want to do it.
Oh, yes.
And be very determined in getting it done.
And doing it together.
Yeah.
Right.
It can happen, and it must reach the stage where we're saying it will happen, and simply make it happen. Government taking the lead, and the citizenry, everybody throwing in the $2, $10, $100, $1,000, 50 cents, whatever it is, giving of their time to make it happen in terms of upgrading this and other similar facilities in Montserrat.
Yes. And as we put one building at a time coming across, eventually,
step by step.
There's a section that they said is supposed to be for the Parliament building. Whatsoever. We don't know if that is still on the cards, but it means that to the right, looking that way, from the Ikani Osborne building, we should be having the Parliament building that way. That's what we heard.
I've heard that a long time ago. You see, we have to make things happen.
True. Well, the FSC took a while. Do you remember we came and we used to say we heard that the FSC was
but look at it, Huge. The FSC is there. stalled.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes. But
So,
again, and
as Roy said, we have to want to make things happen.
Yeah.
And we work at it.
Yes.
We just don't go on and say, listen, we want this to happen, and then we use this hands-off approach.
And
We're
James,
not getting anywhere.
and James, we better get real.
Yeah.
Government don't have any money, but they must take the lead, the initiative, and we follow and make it happen, whatever it is we want to make happen.
Yeah.
Because nobody giving us anywhere.
All right, so.
I think they're ready now.
Okay, so we have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just organizing as we get ready for the prize giving ceremony. What do you need? All right, so we are saying farewell as far as the various persons who have been involved, Roy and James and Cupid. And so we now have another person who is going to be taking over now too. Right? And they'll have the prize giving ceremony. We have had the other athletes now in position, and we have the gifts on the table. So they will use whatever technology here now. We have Mrs. Menz and all right.
Okay, so we start off with long jump, class 2 boys. Long jump, class 2 boys. In third place, we have Kemar Weeks of St. Augustine. Kemar Weeks of St. Augustine in third place. Then Will Germain of Braids in second place. Will Germain. And in first place, we have Gabriel Thomas of Braids. Okay, long jump, class 2 girls. In third place, we have Anaya Moraine of Lookout. Nyla Hilton of St. Augustine in second place. And in first place, we have Kezuri Allen of Lookout. Long jump, class 3 girls. In third place, we have Timera Paul of Braids. Then in second place, we have, long jump, class 3 boys, Long jump, class 3 boys. In third place, we have Elias Chambers of St. Augustine. Cian Baker of Braids in second place. And in first place, we have Kelvin Pond of Braids. Long jump, class 3 girls. In third place, we have Timera Paul of Braids. Milan Castle in second place of St. Augustine. And in first place, we have Akila Giddens of St. Augustine. Cricket ball throw, class 2 boys. In third place, we have Isaiah Patterson of St. Augustine. In second place, we have Kema Weeks of St. Augustine. And in first place, we have Will Germain of Braids. Cricket ball throw, class 2 girls. In third place, we have Alexa Berike of Lookout, Rocio Ruiz of Lookout in second place. And in first place, we have Dijuna Velires of Braids. Cricket ball throw, class 3 boys. In third place, we have Essien Williams of Braids. In second place, we have Esmil Mendez of Lookout. And the winner, Sian Baker of Braids. Cricket ball throw, class 3 girls. In third place, we have Tamara Paul of Braids. In second place, Denua Benjamin of St. Augustine. And the winner, Milan Castle of St. Augustine. .300 meters, class 3 boys, the first event for this afternoon. In third place, we have Yancel Jimenez of St. Augustine, Sian Baker of Braids in second place, and the winner, Jeff Dijon of Braids. .300 meters, class 3 girls. In third place, we have Tamara Paul of Braids. In second place, we have Milan Castle of St. Augustine. And the winner, Akila Giddins of St. Augustine. Fill the bottle, 20 meters, class 2 boys. In third place, we have Kaylon West of St. Augustine, Kimball Weeks of Braids in second place, and the winner, Gabriel Thomas of Braids. Fill the bottle, 20 meters, class 2 girls. In third place, we have Kioka Bilingi of braids, Itama Morales Carrion of braids in second place, and the winner, Jakira Oliver of St. Augustine. Skipping 80 meters, class 3 boys. In third place, we have Elias Chambers of St. Augustine, Kelvin Pond of braids in second place, and the winner, Jeff Dijon of braids. Skipping 80 meters, class 3 girls. In third place, we have Milan Castle of St. Augustine, Akila Giddens of St. Augustine in second place, and the winner, Casey Ann Morgan of braids. Skipping 60 meters, class 2 boys. In third place, we have Gabriel Thomas of braids. In second place, we have Will Germain of braids. And the winner, Kemar Weeks of St. Augustine. Skipping 60 meters, class 2 girls. In third place, we have Anaya Bazi of St. Augustine. Second place, Kezuri Allen of Lookout. And the winner, Aliyah Thompson of St. Augustine. A 100 meters, class 3 boys. In third place, we have Jayon White of St. Augustine, Jeff Dijon of braids in second place, and the winner, Kelvin Pond of braids. A 100-meter, class 3 girls. In third place, we have Kimoya Piper of Lookout. In second place, Angelina Douglas of braids. And the winner, Casey Ann Morgan of braids. Shuttle 20-meter, class 1 boys. In third place, we have Datsun Fees Annecy of braids. Second place, Laver Brand of Lookout. And the winner, Kyrie Dawe of St. Augustine. Shuttle 20-meter class 1 girls. In third place, we have Timiqua Greenaway of Braids. Second place, Ronique Yearwood of Lookout. And the winner, Zaya Queely of St. Augustine. Shuttle 20-meter class 2 boys. In third place, we have Gabriel Thomas of Braids. Second place, Will Germain of Braids. And the winner, Kemar Weeks of St. Augustine. Shuttle 20-meter class 2 girls. In third place, we have Erlani Brown of St. Augustine. Second place, Kizuri Allen of Lookout. And the winner, Alia Thompson of St. Augustine. '60 meters class 1 boys. In third place, we have Giovanni Nangle of Lookout. Second place, Lavere Brand of Lookout. And the winner, Kyrie Darway of St. Augustine. '60 meters class 1 girls. In third place, we have Ronique Yearwood of Lookout. Second place, Kimbella Weeks of Braids. And the winner, Timiqua Greenaway of Braids. '80 meters class 2 boys. In third place, we have Gabriel Thomas of Braids. Second place, Kemar Weeks of St. Augustine. And the winner, Will Germain of Braids. '80 meters class 2 girls. In third place, we have Kezuri Allen of Lookout. In second place, we have Soraya Phillip of St. Augustine. And the winner, Alia Thompson of St. Augustine. '200-meter class 3 boys. In third place, we have Jayon White of St. Augustine. Second place, we have Kelvin Pond of Braids. And the winner, Jeff Dijon of Braids. 200-meter class 3 girls. In third place, we have Milan Castle of St. Augustine. In second place, we have Angelina Douglas of Braids. And the winner, Casey and Morgan of Braids. A 100-meter class 2 boys. In third place, we have Kemar Weeks of St. Augustine. Second place, we have Will Germain of Braids. And the winner, Gabriel Thomas of Braids. 150-meter class 2 boys.
Sound excited, man.
Me no sound
You don't sound excited.
100-meter class 2 girls. In third place, we have Alia Thompson of St. Augustine. Second place, we have Kezuri Allen of Lookout. And the winner, Saraya Phillip of St. Augustine.
Get excited for the kid tomorrow.
Frog jump, 10 meters, class 1 boys. In third place, we have Datsun Fee Anisi of Braids. Second place, we have Laver Brand of Lookout. And the winner, Kyrie Daway of St. Augustine. Partner race, 40 meters, class 1 girls. In third place, we have Kimbella Weeks of Braids and Timikwa Greenaway of Braids in third place. In second place, we have Grace Paul and Anna Mahiva Dubry of Braids. And the winners, Ketaya Conrad and Zaya Queely of St. Augustine. Mixed relay, 4x100 meters, class 3. We have the team of Elias Chambers, Jayon White, Milan Castle, and Akila Giddens in third place of St. Augustine. Then we have the team of Angelina, Andrew, Jeshawn, Diet Williams, Tamara Paul, and Sion Baker in second place for Braids. And the winners, Jeff Dijon, Cassian Morgan, Calvin Pond, and Angelina Douglas of Braids. Relay, 4x25 meters, class 1 boys. In third place, we have the team of Earl Brown, Joseph Skerritt, Kyrie Daway, and Jaheim Darrow of St. Augustine. In second place, we have the team of Luke Francis, Leon Corbett, KL Augustine and Ron Rankins of Lookout, and the winners, Laver Brand, Kit Kevoy Jarrett, Malik McDonald, and Giovanni Nangle of Lookout. Next, we'll have the relay 4 by 25 meters, class 1 girls. Relay 4 by 25 meters, class 1 girls. In third place, we have Giovanni Nangle of Lookout, Kailani Valero, Araya Esprit, and Ronique Yearwood of Lookout in third place. Then we have the team of Timikwa Greenaway, Kimbella Weeks, Grace Paul, and Anne Mahiva Dubru of Braids in second place. And the winners, the team of Kitaya Conrad, Sayonia Brown, Sayana Smith, and Zaya Queely of St. Augustine. And that's the relay class 1 girls. Next we have relay 4 by 100 meters, class 2 boys. Relay 4 by 100, class 2 boys. In third place, we have Yerondre Proctor, Tajua Detouche, Jeremiah Brown, and Kenny Luson of Braids in third place. Then we have the team of Gabriel Thomas, Will Germain, Kimball Weeks, and Ricardo Cameron in second place. And the winners, Keshawn Weeks, Kaelon West, D'Angelo Dyer, and Kema Weeks of St. Augustine. So this is relay 4 by 100 meters, class 2 boys. Third place was the team of Rayandre Proctor, Tajua Detouche, Jeremiah Brown, and Kenny Luson of Braids. Second place was the team of Gabriel Thomas, Will Germain, Kimball Weeks, and Ricardo Cameron of Braids. And the winners, Keshawn Weeks, Kaelon West, D'Angelo Dyer, and Kema Weeks of St. Augustine. Next, we have relay 4 by 100 meters, class 2 girls. third place, we have the team of Rocio Ruiz, Naisha Mead, Washina Alerte, and Yedi Zapata of Lookout. In second place, we have Kevika Jarrett, Nakiva Hickson, Kithara Gerald, and Kezuri Allen of Lookout. And the winners, Alia Thompson, Anaya Bazi, Erlani Brown, and Saraya Phillip of St. Augustine. I'm doing it. Relay 4x100 meters, class 3 boys. In third place, we have the team of Comey Bleds, Demari Pinnock, Lurie Charles, and Daniel Paul of Braids. In second place, we have Elias Chambers, Yancel Jimenez, Wilson Remiel, and Jayon White of St. Augustine. And the winners, the team of Calvin Pond, Jeff Dijon, Sion Baker, and Jeshawn Diet Williams of Braids.
Repeat the last one. Repeat the last one.
So that's relay 4x100, class 3 boys. In third place, we have Comey Bleds, Demari Pinnock, Lurie Charles, and Daniel Paul of Braids. In second place, we have Elias Chambers, Yancel Jimenez, Wilson Remiel, and Jayon White of St. Augustine. And the winners, Kelvin Pond, Jeff Dijon, Sion Baker, and Jeshawn Diet Williams of Braids. Next event was relay 4x100 meters, class 3 girls. Relay 4x100 meters, class 3 girls. And in third place, we had the team of Ignistia Mawson, Afirose Buzuwakpo, Baldivia Perez, and Kimoya Piper of Lookout in third place. In second place, we had Milan Castle, Cassidy Wade, Azalea Wade, and Akila Giddens of St. Augustine, second place. And the winners, the team of Cassian Morgan, Angelina Douglas, Timera Paul, and Angelina Andrew of Braids. Relay 4x100 meters, class 3 girls. Next event, 600 meters, class 3 boys. 600 meters, class 3 boys. Yes, so 600 meters, class 3 boys. In third place, we had Comey Bleds of braids, Daniel Paul of braids in second place, and the winner, Jeff Dijon of braids. All three of braids. .600 meters, class 3 girls. 600 meters, class 3 girls. In third place, we have Kadeja Greenaway of braids. In second place, we have Elena Jr. of St. Augustine. And the winner, Timera Paul of braids.
It's a separate event, but we're giving out.
All of them.
Only 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, these are separate events from today. Road race. For the road race for the boys, in a time of 7 minutes and 36 seconds, we had Jeff Dijon of braids in third place, Kejon Moraine of braids in second place with a time of 7 minutes and 24 seconds, and the winner, Comey Bleds of braids in a time of 7 minutes and 21 seconds. Comey Bleds, Kejon Moraine, and Jeff Dijon, first, second, and third, all of braids. Road race for girls. In third place, we have Akila Giddens of St. Augustine in a time of 10 minutes and 9 seconds. In second place, we have Elena Jr., also of St. Augustine, in a time of 9 minutes and 57 seconds. And the winner, Timera Paul of braids, in a time of 9 minutes and 47 seconds. Okay, so the overall score for the road race, we had Lookout with a total of 14 points, St. Augustine with a total of 34 points, and Braids with an outstanding 62 points. Yes, the road race was not part of today's events. That was separate and apart. That was on another day. Neither the total. Okay, so the past students race, females. In third place, we had the team of Teniqua, and she was from St. Augustine, past student of St. Augustine, third place, Teniqua and team. Will you please come forward? In second place, we had Peticia Queely and team, and she's a past student of Braids. And the winner, Elbrencia and team of Lookout, Lookout past student. Then we had the display of athletes race. In third place, we had Kristen and team. Second place, Kurjan and team. And first place, Joson and team. Past students race, females. Display of athletes. Third place, Kristen and team. Second place, Corjine and team. And first place, Joson and team. Display of athletes race. Corjan. My apologies, Corjan and team in second place.
We do champion, we do from the bottom up, but we don't get all the points.
Tug of war. Tug of war. In third place, we have St. Augustine. In second place, we have Lookout. And the winners, Braids. Okay, so we are on to...
One, two, and three, and then...
Okay, so we're on to Champion Boy, Class 1. Champion Boy, Class 1, with a total of 15 points. Oh. We have Kyrie Dawe of St. Augustine. Champion Girl, Class 1. Champion Girl, Class 1. Timikwa Greenaway of Braids.
Say the points.
Oh, they told me no. They told me not to call them.
Say the
Call
points.
them? Okay. Of six, yeah. They told me no.
It's okay, go ahead.
Okay. They were telling me not to. She got a total of 6 points. So champion boy class 1, Kyrie Dawe, and champion girl class 1, Timikwa Greenaway. Then we move on to champion boy class 2. Champion boy class 2 with a total of 22 points. Will Germain of Braids.
Yes, I will. Yes,
Champion girl class 2. Champion girl class 2 with a total of 16 points. Alia Thompson of St. Augustine. Champion boy class 3. Champion boy class 3 with a total of 23 points. Jeff Dijon of Braids. Champion girl class 3. Champion girl class 3 with a total of 15 points. Casey and Morgan of Braids. Victrix Ladorum with a total of 16 points. Alia Thompson of St. Augustine. Victor Lodorum, and this was sponsored by Sydney Men's. Victor Lodorum Trophy was sponsored by Sydney Men's, and the winner of this with 23 points is Jeff Dijon of Braids. And the moment we've all been waiting for.
What will? The long jump and kickball throw over in there. Mr. Earlier will have 26 points. Yeah.
So the moment we've all been waiting for.
Wait, this is my computer? No.
In third place with a total of 52 points. Look out. In second place, with a total of 139 points, St. Augustine. And the winners of the joint sports for 2025 is Braids with a total of 178 points. Could someone come and collect the trophy, please?
So thank you very much to everyone who was a part of today's joint sports meet. We are going to leave you with the news that the Braids Primary School has regained their title. Once again, they've retained their title, 178 points. St. Augustine got 139 and Lookout Primary 52. So everything is in order for the time being until next Wednesday when we have the Montserrat Secondary School Sports Day. And then that will bring the curtains down on the 2025 athletic season for the Ministry of Education. So it was a wonderful time that we've spent here at the Little Bay playing field, and all the athletes really came out and they gave their all. And as we were discussing earlier, it's just all about, you know, harnessing the skills that we've seen on display throughout today and the previous primary school meets. Lookout Primary, St. Augustine Primary, and Braids Primary, culminating in this joint sports meet today. It was a treat, and we are just going to say from our commentary position, have yourselves a good evening, night in some cases, until we come your way again next Wednesday for the Montserrat Secondary School MSS Sports Meet. It's James White Jr. on behalf of Eugene Skerritt, Herman Cupid Francis, and the Evergreen Roy Graves saying, have yourselves a pleasant evening. Get home safely until next time.
What you need is a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen. She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you anything. Yes, girl, I wanna give you anything. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest bend over. Push back, roll your waist and bend over. Push back, oh Miss Lady, she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back, give me the greatest bend over. Push back, you are the wickedest bend over. Push back, oh,
God, that what she like. Don't turn off the lights, that what she like. Can't believe a sweet, sweet girl like you would I tell ya. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just fuck it up like you mean it. No sweetness, tie she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just fuck it up like you mean it. Girl, wine and go down, waistline flow like a melody. Go down, pretty, pretty girl, you are the recipe. Go down, fire in the kitchen, my girl, where you cook that, cook them, let me see. Nice man can keep your interest. Come with flowers and they get dismissed. You have to handle the business proper. Oh Lord, tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She wants some action in she life. Come good or just don't come at all. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. Tell you what she like. She want the roughness in she life. And when I put down the work, watch out she face light up. Boy, no sweetness. Die she weakness, yeah, yeah. No feelings, just fuck it up like you fight me now, yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and we so good, yeah, yeah, yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love. Well, every man make their choices. I say we make sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear this story. Like I do